I got to see you streaming while I was at work, but I couldn't watch because they block it at my work and I don't have the data plan on my phone. Oh, does it tell you this every time? I guess every chapter warns you your decisions are important. Pretty south, like a 4-hour drive from Orlando. Oh, yeah. Didn't get down that far.
A madman from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city.
Hey, Diddy, how's it going?
He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear.
So Riddler just got killed,
but
not
I
by us.
survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead. And with him, the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced.
And that's a bummer. Everybody was saying they liked the Riddler.
The person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
Oh, and that's right.
The Riddler was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive.
But
now I have you to lean on.
She knows where Bruce Wayne.
A man who lives on both sides of the line.
Hey, Linz,
and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely.
Oh, they're going to show this again.
Bruce Wayne.
How the hell does she know that? The Lady of Dublin.
First thing you need to know, I can keep your secret.
Good answer.
And despite what you did, going behind my back to Mori, I will continue to keep it.
Oh, hey,
no
Joe,
reports,
how's it going?
Nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you.
Joe was like your nephew or something, right? I remember we met him before.
Outside the mask.
You shared a
You
picture.
have to understand, I'm not the enemy here. It may seem that way right now, but I'm not.
Then
Our problems are
reinstate
far
Gordon.
too big for us to be bickering among ourselves.
If that's true, then reinstate Gordon as commissioner.
You really are loyal to that stubborn old mule, aren't you?
Gordon's awesome.
I'll tell you what. Play nice with me now, and when this is all over, I'll make things right with Gordon.
Oh, you thought the first one was more
when
unpredictable,
Riddler's
Nate?
friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carrying on.
It's been so many years since I played that.
They might want revenge, or they might simply accelerate their plans. I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't.
She sounds so familiar.
You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations.
I know when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. It's the mask that fits best at the time.
Tactical.
It's kind of cool. The
now
game
you're speaking my language.
gives you a choice to pick which character you want to play sometimes.
What the hell?
At least it did in Chapter 1. Oh, neat. How far did you get in
Looks like the whole
Octopath?
city's under attack.
We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons...
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be.
Riddler's
We're gonna
gone.
need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Well, then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon.
I remember that,
The
Nate.
arsenal call.
Thank you.
That was pretty shocking. Really depressing,
Let's
too.
move, people. This is what
Oh,
we
he's
train.
halfway.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
I don't think I'm that far. I think my characters are like in the mid-20s in Octopath Traveler. Still have a long way to go. Such a huge game. GCPD Arsenal. Alright. Batman's gonna kick some ass. Ooh, there's a bunch of gore on the floor. And more. I like that they can make these games M-rated. Is this Batman game M-rated? I thought they were usually like teen for teen, but this one seems like it could be M-rated. Rated T. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. When the Riddler slit that guy's
You
throat.
got what you came for.
That's kind of
You
gruesome.
don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's not true. Outlive your usefulness and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck.
Sleeper
Keep running
hold.
your mouth and maybe I'll splatter you all over the wall.
Whoa.
Even though I think it's the same
How
engine,
many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe?
it definitely
A
looks
really big one. He
better than
made
the,
me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles.
than the first Telltale games.
I didn't want to. I swear.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
He's got a better Batman voice than Christian Bale, doesn't he?
Hey, you about done?
Yeah, just about.
Oh, it is M. Nice.
Son of...
Oh, no, you don't. Somebody threw a police car at me. Who's this?
Who are you?
A nightmare. Much like yourself.
Is that Bane?
But you can call me Bane.
He threw the whole officer, not a chunk. That'd be even grosser if he threw, like, the upper half of the officer.
A man cannot win a war alone.
I can throw people, too. What do you think of that?
You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
I thought he punched him in the balls. Man, Batman, that's pretty dark. Even for you. Ouch. I love those.
I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Look at those holes in his
Riddler
neck.
is dead.
He's dead.
Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint.
Throw two people.
Oh, I haven't faced
Dual
a
wield
true
people.
warrior since I left Peña Duro Pre.
There we go, we're throwing two people. We just caught him. Uh-oh. Is this where Batman gets his back broken?
Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
Steroids. Hey, Weasel, how's it going, buddy? Are you at work right now? Jeez. Steroids. Bam. Ooh, that's cheating.
I will give you a peaceful death. If you take it.
Whoa. That guy's MVP. See ya. The biggest villain weakness, wanting to kill themselves by fighting Batman. Oh, this is where we get our back broken.
This
Get out of there.
pain you're feeling.
Oh. Did I choose poorly? His steroids are wearing off. Let's see, you're setting up everything in the new area for tonight. Had to move everything over. Oh, are you going to stream from a different room tonight? They won't let their goons do the work. And notice the goons always attack one at a time.
Did you get him? There is nothing to fear, my friend.
Like an old kung fu
Keep
movie.
your eyes open. Don't let anyone follow you to the warehouse.
Don't worry, we'll leave the back way behind us.
Safe travels, my friends.
Oh, he dead. No, he's alive. Oh. Do we want to call Gordon or Waller, guys? I like Gordon. Gordon's cool. Waller, but Waller's kind of in control, too. I don't know. How much do we want to piss off Waller? What do you guys think? Who should we call? I have to pause it just because I'm not sure if it's going to let me keep going or not. And have you played this before, Linz? I'm trying to remember. I like that emote. Yes. I want to keep going Gordon. Joe says Gordon. He's a good boy. Alright. You never played this. Waller seems like the logical choice, but I like Gordon. Gordon is loyal. Waller has none. Let's go Gordon. We might regret it, but we're going with our heart, not our mind. Gordon knows the city better than anyone. The GCPD should be able to quickly find the stolen weapons, but Waller will feel disrespected for superseding her authority. Or Waller's people are well trained and equipped to deal with Bane's men and safely recover the weapons, but Gordon is bound to feel betrayed if I cut him out of the loop. We're not betraying Gordon. Let's see, same room, different area, much more space. Dancing streams, here we come. Space is good. That's awesome, Weasel. I don't have a crap ton of space because I have a green screen right here. Ghostbusters. Alright, let's do this.
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
Hang in there.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Help is on the way.
It's like that lifeline thing that old people have. It just goes directly to Commissioner Gordon. That was a quick chapter. That must just be like the intro. Let's see, you set up a Twitch Sings area today. They took more work than I thought would get everything working. I haven't tried Twitch Sings, and I never will. If I do,
Batman!
I will sing like this. I can't sing to save my life, guys.
Batman! Say something if you can hear me.
Marco.
Gordon. Christ. Batman.
Come on, help me.
It won't move.
Oh, I don't have a puppy right now, but let me see if I can summon one.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off you. Come on! You can do it!
It's moving.
Oh, I gotta press buttons. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
I don't see a Jessie yet. I tried calling her.
The mechanic.
There's a Georgie.
Where is he?
There's a Jessie. Just one sec, guys. Come here, Georgie. Come here, Georgie. Jessie. Georgie's trying to do something. Here's Jessie. So this is one of our pups, Joe. This is Jessie. She was the first dog that we got together. We got 3 of them. This is one of them. She's a sweetie. She's our only little girl. Hi. You're so pretty, little girl. Oh, here's a Gus. Hopefully, I have some more lights on, so hopefully Gus is a little bit more visible now. Hi, buddy. He shows up a little bit better. Look at the camera, Gus. This is our biggest dog. He's like 25 pounds or so. Big boy. Oh, yes. It's rare to get Gus on stream. He usually likes to have his own space. Do you want to come up, Georgie? Georgie, do you want to come up? Come on.
He's in a growling.
Oh, here's Georgie. So here's Georgie. He's our rescue dog. He's got some traumatical issues, and yeah, he's probably going to growl before he gets off my lap, but he's really a sweet dog. Yeah, he likes to sing the song of his people. Are you gonna sing, Georgie? Go on, buddy. Go get mama. Go get mama. Oh. Georgie, please, I'm teary from laughing. That's the whole family. And my wife, who will not jump on stream right now. She just took a shower not too long ago. Georgie's feeling it tonight. I know, he gave us a good song. If I ever do a Twitch Sings, that's going to be the singing. Nothing but Georgie. I don't know how long he can do that. We might have to have breaks in between or something, but it'll be cool. Let's see, he said Gus is really cute. Oh, I love Gus. Gus is the dog that I picked out, actually, after Andy picked up Jesse. So Gus is kind of like my boy. Standing ovation. Go, Georgie! Twitch Sings Georgie edition. We'll shoot straight to the top of that channel. Alright, so Gordon just rescued us, and he's telling us what's going on. Now that we've met all the dogs.
He didn't make it.
Oh, that guy. He died.
He saved my life.
The one that stabbed Bane.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
He was still alive. I wonder if we had called
Well,
Waller.
when you're feeling up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened here.
If they would have come quicker and saved him.
Who did this to you?
He called himself Bane. His men loaded the weapons onto the APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. You need to find them.
Don't worry. We'll catch the bastards.
What's your guys' favorite
You better believe
iteration
the
of Bane?
entire force is motivated after what happened tonight. These bastards declared war on our city.
Tell them to be careful, Jim. Don't let them take any unnecessary risks.
See, Twitch Sings is actually
These
pretty
men
cool.
are dangerous.
I haven't actually watched one of
Montoya,
the streams yet.
update the APB information and remind all units to proceed with extreme caution.
You said you've done it before, Taco?
Don't need anyone else playing hero tonight.
Yes, sir.
America's Got Talent? That's awesome. You could do it.
Thanks for sticking your neck out and calling me with this. I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham.
Waller's Gotham.
We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm.
Looks like he broke his nose.
You and me, we're nothing like her. We're men of principle, who still believe in the letter of the law.
I will
I will
always
have your back, Jim.
Thanks, Batman. You don't know how good it is to hear that.
Although Waller doesn't seem 100%
Thanks
evil.
again for keeping me in the loop.
She just seems like
Means a lot.
maybe she doesn't go about things the right way.
Right on time.
Speak of the devil.
I'll get to the Batcave. See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
Is that woman still going to be working?
What did I miss?
She lost her
I
hearing.
was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a
I
copy.
don't think Gordon knows we're Batman.
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
Waller does, though.
I've got to get going.
And I don't know how she knows that.
Your partner, Avesta. How is she?
Still in the hospital. Doctors say the hearing damage could be permanent.
That sucks.
Damn it, it should have been me. I failed her. I put her in danger. It's my fault.
It's
The
Riddler's
blame
fault.
for what happened to Avesta rests with Riddler, not you.
That's nice of you to say.
Bruce Wayne? Who?
Look, I owe you one for saving my life back there.
It probably wouldn't work.
So I gotta warn you. Waller flipped when she heard you called Gordon instead of her. You really should stay on Waller's good side for as long as you can. For everyone's sake.
Crap. Maybe we can play
tell
both
Avesta
sides.
you asked about her.
Who's your guys' favorite Batman? Live-action Batman.
Alfred, prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
So, now what's his name? The guy that played Joel in Last of Us, he's the one playing Bruce Wayne. I wonder if he also does the Batman voice, because that's pretty good if he does. The Pact.
Bruce!
It's kind of a tame-looking Batmobile, isn't it?
I'm fine. Really.
You are not fine, Bruce. None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life.
Oh, Alfred.
I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow?
Yeah. We will.
We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up.
Let's see. It makes no sense to others that Batman would be Bruce Wayne. He's so rich, and a person so rich wouldn't logically do what Batman does, risk his life and all that. He'd hire people
As
to
if
do
he
it.
wasn't bad enough.
I think
Now
it was...
Director Waller knows your identity.
They try to explain it, his trauma as a kid.
Information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Tried to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time.
But you would think someone with that much
cost of
money
this war
would just throw money at the problem.
Continues to rise.
I need your strength right now.
Of course. Sorry for not being my resolute self. We've never gone up against anyone able to cause you so much harm.
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat.
That's what killed the Riddler.
Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
But we don't know who killed him.
Got it?
I'm good. Thanks, Al. Huh. There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail.
What year is this?
Drugs that are lethal when combined.
I don't care how much money you
Who
have.
could have come up with such a concoction?
We don't have computers like that.
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage.
Let's see. Yes, it is his childhood drama. He isn't being a logical person. He wants to do everything himself because he's ultimately selfish and isn't doing it to help the city, to hide from his problems and the trauma. That makes a lot more sense, actually. I kind of like that explanation.
Gothcorp Labs, genetic research facility.
That would explain why he doesn't just like hire a personal army.
Where do
to
we even start with this?
Take out all the crime, you know?
I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
Others were frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled.
I thought that said Sega in the background for a second. It says Sec 4.
Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
So that's gotta be Mr. Freeze,
I don't even want to think what they want that for.
How many villains are in this game?
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead. Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds
Harlequin.
stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
With the hammer.
That's barbaric. Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Do you think she already knows the
Riddler's
Joker?
friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Look at his facial expression. Okay. Let's see. Joe says, to answer your question, the best Batman is Spider-Man. You know, I'd have to agree. Batman is my second favorite superhero. Spider-Man is my favorite. But as far as the live-action ones, I think my order of favorites is probably... Michael Keaton is probably my favorite, just as Batman himself. And then probably Christian Bale. And then maybe Adam West, Val Kilmer, and George Clooney was probably the worst. He had bat nipples. I mean, a lot of that was the movie was so bad. Who knows if he had a good movie, how well he could have done. Let's see, I love Spider-Man. Heck yes. Let's see, Joe F this lag. Or do you guys have lag on the stream right now? I've changed the stream settings so that it's better video quality, but I make sure that you guys can change the quality of the stream if you need to drop down the resolution, so that it still runs smoothly. But yeah, let me know if it's lagging for you guys. If it does, I remember, was it Ginger? She was having lag last night when she was trying to watch. She said she was in her bedroom and she didn't have very good Wi-Fi signal, so if we need to, next time I stream, I can drop down the quality so that we can, I don't want to have to, you know, rule anybody out from watching just because of internet. That sucks. Okay, so we added some new people into here. I haven't been reading all these. There's so many. Who did we have new here? This is John Doe, aka the Joker. Let's see. Hell yeah, poor Wi-Fi gang where you're at. I'm rocking that 160p. So you're having bad signal as well, a funny thing? Let's see, the stream keeps pausing itself, so I have to click pause and play again. What if you hit the little, I don't know if you're on a tablet or on your computer, but if you're on Wi-Fi on your tablet, you should be able to drop down the resolution to like 480p or something, and it should still look okay, but be more visible, like won't take up as much data. You're doing okay, Diddy? I'm on my tablet, but I'm pretty close to my Wi-Fi router, so my signal's really good. I thought maybe I could up the data I use, but only do that if I got quality options. That way people that have fast internet can get a better quality picture, whereas people that don't, they could drop down the quality themselves. I'm not sure what I need to look at here. I don't want to really read all of these on stream. I think we have to look at one of them at least. That's Gotham City, Arkham Asylum. Let's see, sometimes I'm stupid and hit a button which pauses the stream. I do that all the time. Crime Alley? This is where his parents got killed. This is a Riddler's hideout. We finished that. Okay, who are we supposed to be looking for? I have a feeling looking at one of these is gonna cue the story. That's Lucius Fox's daughter. She's very pissed off at us. Let's see, I'm on my phone and have bad Wi-Fi as I'm downloading games on your laptop. Oh, so you're using like all your bandwidth at once, huh? Downloading games eats up as much internet as you have. It usually just tries to max out your connection. Okay, Riddler's deceased. This Rumi Mori, this is like a crime guy that owned a casino. We helped him out. It was kind of shady, but we got what we needed. Okay, I think we've looked at everything. Maybe that wasn't necessary to do. Wayne Enterprises stock hits record high. And the dead trial date pushed back again. Why?
Guns, money, biotech. What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster, or take on his friends if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
Could use some help.
Of course I could use help. But both the GCPD and the agency are stretched thin. One thing's for sure. We can't just wait around for Bane to strike again. The death toll is already too high.
You told Waller you knew when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
He's my ticket in.
You're right. John's my ticket in. If I play my cards right, John might tell me most of what I want to know.
Well, the less you have to mingle with his friends, the better I'll feel about all this.
I want to meet his friends.
It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. They'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
Bruce Wayne has influence, an endless bank account, and as of last year, questionable integrity.
Everything a criminal network looks for in a new recruit.
So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer. Hopefully the invitation is still open.
So Taco, did you just get new internet or something? Is that why you're going to try to do 3 streams? So Bruce says, I'd like to take you up on your offer. And Joker says, excellent news. Can we meet? No, just the place. The stacked deck.
The stacked deck. That's where he is.
It's so weird seeing that
Suppose you
hole in
couldn't
his
wait
ear.
an hour or two while you rest.
Not a chance.
Guy's a badass. Let's see. And there's 2 kittens still there. Not sure what's going on with them. No one said anything about rehoming them or keeping them. Maybe you're keeping them. What are the chances of that?
Batman? I'll tell you about
I would hope you get to keep at least
no
one.
hero. The way I see it, it's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
Feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of Oh, I am... I mean...
Finish your thought.
Go on. Finish what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say you're a coward who lets other people do his dirty work. But you get away with it all.
Wow, he actually did it.
Nothing bad ever happens to Bruce Wayne.
And besides the whole dead parents thing. Bruce! Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
That's one of his friends.
Hey, John, what about my medicine?
bottle's under my chair, Willie. You're making wonderful progress.
Let the clown lead you to Bane, whatever it takes. Who wrote that?
I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday. These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham.
His smile cracks me up. Like a creepy doll.
So, that rude know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am I? Who am I? You're a rotting, stinking corpse. That's who you are.
John,
that's creepy.
Did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
I mean, I hated the guy, but geez, Bruce. You really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder?
Yeah.
After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that?
I don't think you do it.
No, of course not. I mean, I know you hated him, but you're no killer. What was I thinking?
I know what you were thinking. But hey, no harm done.
So you're doing a charity stream tomorrow, Taco.
Anyway,
with a lot of people and lots of stuff going on.
Surprised to see you.
3
Bruce.
areas so people can enjoy
This
something.
is about that favor I asked.
Is it going to be 3 different streams?
As I recall, you had some reluctance.
I've been thinking, and I changed my mind. I'd like to meet them now.
Really? You seem pretty against it at the church.
Suspicious.
Why the sudden change of heart? It's odd. Doesn't seem like you.
I wasn't ready.
Doesn't really add up.
The timing wasn't right, but I've reconsidered. The way you described your friends sounded great. A special breed, you said. Inspiring.
You'll have to post
I'd like to
that
be around
taco
people
salad
like
in the Discord channel in the
realize I was
promotions
so
area.
convincing.
We could check it out.
Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him. No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word.
Like him.
I pinky swear.
He's also scary. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Friends for life.
That look.
All right, let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey!
Oh dear God.
I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. I think you're bothering my friend John.
You got the wrong idea.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
Calling me a liar? You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake. Kiss your ass goodbye!
Buy him a drink.
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
With the medicine.
Bribe? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne. Don't insult me. I got standards. I don't take bribes.
You take the money, or I destroy you. You stab me, and I destroy you. I suggest you take the money.
I'll take it.
That changed his mind. I destroy you. John won't forget that. What did he get from that?
Let's get out of here.
The naive days of Batman before he knew how serious Joker was. And I wonder in this universe if Joker is like he is in the other ones. Maybe he turns out to be kind of like an anti-hero, kind of.
Oh, cool. They're expecting you. Bruce, one more thing. You can't tell anyone this.
Uh-oh.
This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love. It's an odd feeling. At first, I thought I had some kind of disease.
I'm happy for you.
No. I think it's love.
I am so happy, John. You deserve the best.
Yeah, I'd blush if I could.
Who is he in love with?
Mysterious. You at least gotta tell me her name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but
it's Harley Quinn.
If you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it.
This is funny.
Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
He's got a nice car. For just getting out of an insane asylum. Never mind.
Almost got it.
It's not his car.
Damn it. Thought I had it.
Here, I know. I should have gone with me.
With this, will you?
I didn't follow the sass. I need to follow the sass better.
You get this thing started. Come on.
Let me hire it.
No, look, you're doing it wrong. Red's the battery, yellow's the starter, spark one on the other.
You are literally my hero, Bruce.
Nice.
I mean, wow.
There she is.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle. I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright.
Harley.
Stay out of this, Puddin'. Grown-ups are talking.
Trust me, you don't want to do that. The mess will be awful.
Maybe I like mess.
No, dude. Brains are like red wine. The stain never comes out, no matter how hard you scrub.
Since when did you ever scrub a damn thing? I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber.
Oops.
Oops. Well, let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn. Isn't she a hoot?
This music's gonna get this VOD flag.
I knew you guys would hit it off.
I'm laughing on the inside.
Oh, trust me, I'm laughing my ass off. On the inside.
Oh, come on, Bruce. Harley was just kidding.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You probably don't like things that go bang too much.
Ooh.
After that sad way you lost your folks.
Why gotta bring that up?
Puddin' said you didn't want to meet. Now you want to. Bouncing around like a yo-yo don't exactly inspire confidence. What do you want with us? What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
We both hate the agency.
The agency is after us both. After the bombing, they've been sniffing all around Wayne Enterprises. We should work together to get them off our backs.
Sounds to me like you just bring more heat.
Bruce could be a real help to us, Harley. You should have seen how he took out this guy in the bar. He played him like a Stradivarius.
What is a Stradivarius?
Do us a favor, Pud. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Need a buck?
Nah, I got it.
Uh-oh. Now we're alone with her.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know? He's
Oh, it's a
searching.
violin.
Highly impressionable.
That one went way over my
He
head.
thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
John and I went through a lot in Arkham. He's a friend.
Oh, ain't that cute? You're sweet on little old Puddin'. Here's the thing, lover boy. Guys like him don't have friends like you. You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
You shouldn't. You can't trust anyone. Not in our line of work.
Ain't that the truth? You're not what I expected.
I think that was good.
Still, you gotta show me you got what it takes to be part of our pact. Oh, gee, thanks, Bud.
We gotta go.
Did I just steal it somehow?
What were you guys talking about?
Your friend was just saying how much he liked you, Pud. Got a little man crush on ya. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
It's the truth.
You just made my day, Bruce! I want you to know, the feeling's mutual.
This is a really interesting take on Batman.
Oh my god! That is the best damn slushie ever. Suck on that. I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver.
No, thank you.
Come on, put your lips on it. I ain't got cooties.
No thanks.
Cross my heart.
No thanks, I'm good.
Suit yourself. I'ma pretend I ain't offended.
I'll try some.
I was slightly scared it was poisoned or something.
Okay, here's what's going to happen now.
We're also
Mr.
supposed to make him
Moneybags.
look good.
You're gonna
Just
go
want none
get
of that.
Mama a little present. From inside there.
Just a sec. Hi. Don't save anything. Uh-oh. Okay, sorry about that. Andy is working on some new Etsy stuff. Wait. We gotta keep Joker
Wayne
not jelly.
A little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level about the agency. Maybe I'll even vouch for you with the rest of the guys.
There we go.
What do you want with the Phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Wouldn't do whatever.
Is that
you
right?
want.
Will you do whatever I want? Will you just...
See, for the dog plushies, I'm not sure. I know when she made a couple as like a test, I think they were pretty difficult, so I'd have to ask her if she would want to make another one. I don't know what she would charge for them, though. I'll have to ask her. She did put a couple on Etsy as a test, so I'll have to see if she would do that again. What I think she originally wanted to do was people would send them a picture of their dog, and then she would recreate that as a plushie. And I think that's a really cool idea, but they're not super easy to do. Let's see, I'd love to get one of Muffy. I know. I'll ask her. I'll see if I can convince her to do one. Plushies.
Jump when I say jump? Will you bring me the shiny things I asked for?
I'll do what I think is best.
I'll do whatever I think is necessary. That's how this gets done.
Sounds like Bruce has got it covered.
You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Slushy, tacos. Got a one-track mind. He really does look like Archer. I thought that in the first game, too. Harley is my type of girl. Tacos and slushies. Gosh, I can't remember the last time I had tacos. Did I hear tacos? Yes, that's what Harley
Mr.
Quinn
Wayne.
really wants right now.
Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack.
Ah, crap.
So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
Business never sleeps.
Well, no rest for the weary.
Yeah, or for the wicked. You're all set, sir.
Are they questioning us in our own business? We own this building.
Excuse me, sir. Ma'am, this is private property.
Uh-oh.
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
Just took a sledgehammer to the head.
Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone.
He was moving.
Going up, Brucey.
We can help the security guard or do the elevator. What do you guys think? It didn't give me the choice, but I saw there's two things that I can interact with. We don't know the security guard. Those were spasms, John. That's true. He could be dead and just twitching a little bit. Should we try to help the guard or just go straight up the elevator? He dead. He dead skis.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Actually, speaking of coffee, not quite yet. Probably in about half an hour or so, I'm going to go get some coffee because I get to stay up tonight. And also, Andy bought me these chocolate-covered coffee beans from Trader Joe's. Oh, they're so good. Dark chocolate. Do it. Let's see. So do we want to help the guy or just take the elevator and leave him for dead? I heard two people say they think he's dead, so we should probably leave him in that case. Oh yes, coffee beans. I'm probably going to double it up. Have a coffee with a snack of coffee beans. Then I will not be passing out in this game. Leave him dead, alright.
You do know how an elevator works.
I know how an elevator works.
You know, I might have pegged you wrong. Good boy. As long as you keep up this good behavior. Give me a hard time.
You mentioned chocolate-covered jelly beans, and I summoned an Andy with them. Thank you, baby. You got a handful? Okay. I'm not even gonna wait until I get coffee. I want to be munching on these right now. I'll keep you guys from ASMR, though. If you want to see what these are exactly, these are dark chocolate-covered espresso beans. Love dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate too, but dark chocolate's my favorite.
I might have to go back and finish the job.
He wasn't a very good guard anyway. I mean, isn't he supposed to keep people out? Maybe getting knocked out will teach him a lesson.
You didn't have to do that.
I didn't have to. But I did. Now pipe down or I'll go back and finish the job.
Oh, you don't have a Trader Joe's? A lot of
Harley
places have them,
figured
though.
you'd want some company.
Didn't want you to have to do this all by your lonesome.
Just so you want it up on my lap.
You don't have a problem with that, do you, Mr. Moneybags?
Do not hurt anyone else.
Fine. But no one else gets hurt.
You got a strange set of priorities for someone who wants on my good side.
I get it, Bruce. You're the boss. You don't turn your back on your people, even when they're useless. I have to say, Bruce, it's exhilarating to walk these hallowed halls with you. This is where the wheeling and dealing happens, the power plays, the boardroom scuffles. I can feel all that toxic energy in the walls. You think I could run a place like this one day? Like you, Bruce? I think I'd get quite a kick out of being CEO.
If you keep your head down, work really hard, yeah, why not?
Oh yeah, you worked real hard. You had a rich pops who stole everything not nailed down.
Oh, come on, Harley.
It's kind of true.
Bruce's father worked really hard at taking other people's money. You gotta give him credit for that.
What is he doing?
Hey, pull it together, Puds. Oh, that slushy you drink has got you.
Does he just go crazy a little bit? Uh-oh.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure? I don't believe we've met.
Prospective clients.
At this hour?
Well, they have to catch an early flight.
I want to buy Wayne Enterprises. Bruce says he'll give me a generous deal.
6 o'clock? How are you doing?
Oh. Well, no one ran this by me.
That's because he's giving me your job.
Hey, you're not helping the situation, guys.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you?
Oh, she's gonna take a sledgehammer. See, I don't like this game.
Like I'm some kind of punchline.
Have you played
or
it before,
something?
6 o'clock?
Excuse me?
You gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here? Your worker bees just...
Crap. I don't know what to do here, guys. Do we tell her to back off? Do we let her do what she's gonna do? Or do we tell Regina to apologize? I don't like where this is going. Something bad's gonna happen. Tell her to back off? Oh, you don't play Telltale games. That's too bad. A lot of them have pretty good stories. Messes are hard to clean up. We'll tell her to back off.
Mouth off whenever they want.
Leave her alone.
I ain't even gotten started.
I said back off.
Your friends don't suit you, Bruce.
She's a liability.
You got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The kind that makes a girl go weak at the knees.
Uh-oh.
Wanna show me what else you can do with
She's
those hands?
very unstable.
We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little old me.
Not a good idea.
Tempting, but I'm pretty sure that would be a bad idea.
Yes, that would be a terrible idea. Bruce has a job to do, remember?
Shut your pie hole, will you, John? You gotta learn to live in the moment.
Poor Joker. Is she breaking my elevator? Let's see, I like The Beast Within. I did too.
Wait here.
It's kind of funny.
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret.
We played a game called The Beast Within. Now we're playing a game
got
called
quite a mouth on him.
The Enemy
I don't
Within.
think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic. Tick-tock. What's the holdup?
I forget how to do this or what the deal is. Oh, here we go. Oh, good. He does it automatically. There's Basher.
Tight squeeze.
And save a lot of problems.
I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
The problem is, if we bash Harlequin, then we don't get help from John Doe that we need. We need to bash her off screen.
I
somewhere.
present to you our secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? Oh, no, this changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
Let's see. If I was ever in Cali, could we go for a beer? That's a tricky situation because there's a lot
I
of
was expecting more.
personal safety problems. Kind of meeting somebody you don't really know that well.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
But it would be cool to get like a big group of a bunch of people together for something like that, you know?
Where's the phalanx key?
Maybe at like a public event, like a TwitchCon or something?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Give her the poison slushy. Can I go somewhere else? We can. Let's see. We should just bash her and let our buddy John know that no girls get between our best bros friendship. He might be okay with that, honestly. Although, he said he thinks that he loves her. So that might not work out too well. Let's see, I would not go with it to a beer with me alone, I understand. It's not you, it's more so going to get a beer with anybody you don't know is a risky situation. Let's see, I'm going to several conventions this year, but not TwitchCon.
Required Lucius Fox.
I've actually never been to a convention.
Right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? Oh, all the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Very resourceful. Let's see. I'm going to San Diego Comic-Con for the first time this year in less than a month. That's going to be exciting. Comic-Con's like one of the bigger ones, isn't it? Let's see. I'm not going to the U.S. anytime soon anyway. Have you been to the U.S. before? 6 o'clock?
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. I'm sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius.
Is that a cupcake?
I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class.
Kind of looks like a cupcake.
All right, that's a start.
Oh, we're getting partial prints. Let's see, and then you're going to Gen Con at the beginning of August. What's Gen Con? I haven't heard about that one before. And I've been to New York City and Vegas. That's better than me. I've never been to New York, but I've been to Vegas many times. Vegas is fun. Expensive, but fun.
Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud.
Nothing.
Getting there.
Oh, a little bit more. Did we already scan this thing? I don't think we did. It's a huge gaming convention. Tabletop gaming, not video gaming. Oh, tabletop gaming.
I'm trying to stick to a schedule.
More, not board games, but more like Dungeons and Dragons and like Warhammer and stuff, I'm guessing. Gotta be fingerprints on a keyboard, come on.
One more partial print should do it.
You would think there'd be enough prints on that keyboard to handle everything.
Nope. Not encouraging.
Dang it. Let's see, pretty much any and all non-video game types. Plus a few video games. What kind of video games do they have at a non-video game convention? Probably something unique, I'm guessing.
Not being able to open a door in your own building doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
That's a really good point. EMP generator.
There we go. Okay, this'll work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Let's see, video games based on tabletop games. Okay. So, I know they had a, there's this one website I go to called Fanatical, and they had a sale on a few games based on board games. Like, I think Pandemic was one, Small World, what was it called? Ticket to Ride or something like that? I haven't played some of those. I played Small World, but there's a lot of them on Steam. And mobile too, I think. And you did coke off of a stripper? You party a lot more than I do, 6 o'clock. Alright, this should do it. You think that's a custom app? Or is that something you got off the Apple Store?
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find
John parties like a retiree. I can assure you not that, but I'm not doing coke off of strippers. Oh, Rebecca, thank you for the host. How are you doing tonight?
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
Oh,
I
crap.
told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
The buffets are
What
so
the hell
good
are you
in Vegas.
doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Crap. Do we lie? Tell her that we're working with Batman? And I can't think of what the third option was. This one's moving really quick, so I'm gonna have to pick very fast. I don't want to lie to her. I think we should just tell her that we are working with Batman, or that Lucius was working with Batman. Otherwise, she's never going to believe anything we ever tell her. Let's see, you're doing well. Just dropping off a host before I head off to do adulty things and head to bed. Adulting sucks, but thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate that. Always choose Batman. Alright, let's go with the Batman option. Gotta go quick.
Your father worked with Batman.
I was very
That's
close.
who all this stuff is for.
I'm Batman.
I knew it! His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did
Happy
to
stream. Thank you, Rebecca.
To Regina.
Good luck with your
Same
adulting.
to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long
This
in
is
here,
my
huh?
Friday night, so Albie will be up late tonight.
Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here.
This will be our little secret.
What am I supposed to tell her?
You don't have to say anything to her, John, okay? It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me. I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce. What I really need is the Phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, you know, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Can she not hear us?
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side, remember?
Come on, Bruce. You know how dangerous this tech could be in the wrong hands.
Yoo-hoo! What the hell is going on in there?
Please, Tiffany. I've been honest with you every step of the way. Now I need you to trust me. Please.
Just say I'm Batman to every option.
See this on the evening news.
It makes me think of those SNL skits with Batman.
Thank you. This makes things so much better for everyone.
Thank you, Tiffany. You made the right call.
Harley will be over the moon when I show her this.
Stay out of sight until we are long gone.
Whatever. Bruce. You better know what you're doing.
We do not have a good relationship with her. Like at all.
Took you long enough? I was starting to think you got sucked into a portal to another dimension or something. You boys did good, you know? Made Mama proud.
Is that a reference to something? Getting stuck in a portal?
It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it. Hurry it up.
They're taking the EMP. Probably a good idea. Unfortunately, it says Wayne Enterprises all over it.
Bruce! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alfred.
Previous injuries, or did something else happen?
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Things could have gone so much worse. That you managed to keep both John and Tiffany quiet was a masterstroke, Bruce. Still, that young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together.
Tiffany, that's what he's talking about.
I heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman. But will that satisfy her? You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her.
I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did.
I'll be as honest as I can.
She shouldn't be left guessing.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good.
She's going to become the next Lucius.
Regards to tonight's other catastrophes?
Your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry. He'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation.
At least he's alive.
And replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
We thought he was dead.
As for Regina, I'm afraid your business client's cover story is going to cause problems. Your encounter there was too bizarre to be ignored.
After what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her.
Dang it.
It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
I trust you to do what's right.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You'll figure out the right thing.
Yes, I suppose I will.
I'm Batman.
Bruce.
I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. But this whole masquerade with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting.
Uh-oh. They need us. Let's see, to every option we say, I'm Bruce Lee. Wait. I kick ass and talk my way out of everything if you give me a sick beat. Bruce Leroy? What is that from? Bruce Leroy. I feel like I've seen that movie, but I can't think of what it is. Or maybe I've just heard friends say it, I'm not sure. Bruce Leroy Jenkins. Just like old times.
Bad signal. Rooftop briefing. Almost feels like the good old days.
If you mean the city's crawling with masked lunatics and I'm not the commissioner, you're not far off the mark.
That's not what I meant. Waller told me.
Everything's got to go through her office now. Demotion's still tied up in paperwork. For once, the bureaucracy is working in my favor.
That's kind of cool. Slow paperwork, he can still do what he wants.
It's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Harleen Quinzel's father.
But where did he just plug it in?
After decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save her. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
Yeah, I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her.
Just a little bit.
It's gotta be rough on a person, going through all that.
She chose to be a criminal.
People are traumatized every day, Jim. Most find a way of dealing with it without having to bash people with a hammer.
I guess you're right.
Crap.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
Grow up, both of you.
You're both behaving like children.
Watch your tone, Batman.
Or what?
Sass.
You'll put him on timeout?
I've been lenient with you so far, but don't push me.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Right. We can tell her that she knows our identity, but Gordon doesn't know our identity. So I don't want to let Gordon know that she knows. At least I don't think Gordon knows our identity. At least in the first chapter, it never gave that away, and it's been years since I played the first game, but I don't remember him finding out. But crap, I don't know. I'm gonna choose one of the other two options. Really quick here.
Stay out of this, Gordon. I don't need your help.
I didn't mean to do that one.
This isn't right. None of it.
Crap.
I don't want to hear it.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that.
I do know. This city has made me who I am.
So I've heard. I just wish Gotham produced more Batmans and less Riddlers. Make my job a whole lot easier. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent Avesta. She fought to get on this assignment, you know? Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important.
She succeeded.
She certainly succeeded on that front.
She's one of my best. Still, wanting to impress you? It's the same thing that made her move too fast on Riddler.
Batman.
Now there's a lesson
Batman.
learned. So, Wayne Enterprises.
There's probably a comic
Heard you
that
made
has
some new friends.
multiple simultaneous Batmans.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut.
Dang, she
They're
knows that.
clearly planning something.
Everyone's
The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this.
Why didn't she tell us about Bane
Seems
before?
like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
They haven't accepted me yet.
What you saw was just a test.
An operation like theirs requires someone with your resources. As long as you don't blow it, they're gonna want to keep Bruce Wayne around until they take him for all they can. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable. Sound good?
So
They'll
we know,
never know what
3 of them. Lupin, Gordon.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
His people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now.
Like what?
Batman. If it gets bad for you, just remember. We're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends. Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you are not proud of before this is done.
I've already done some blurry things.
You hear me? That's just how these kinds of operations go down.
You always think the worst.
You'd be a lot happier if you weren't always expecting the worst, Waller.
I'd be out of a job if I didn't. When you're wrong, and it'll happen, you'll finally realize I'm just better at this than you are.
I don't know about that. Oh, this is from Joker. You're in. Corner of... I couldn't read it all.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred.
He is Batman.
Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay
What's
safe.
funny is, like, what if he actually had to say that every time he had a dialogue choice? It reminds me of, in the older Fallout games, you could create a character with, like, very low intelligence.
Here we go.
And the dialogue choices reflected that. You could hardly even speak. I wish more games were like that. That was really cool.
Hey now! Welcome to our little hideaway and home away from home, the end of the line.
Welcome,
We're
Bruce.
happy to have you.
Why are we in cuffs?
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
Need my support.
What I have is influence, and that is worth a lot.
Spoken like a man who has never had to do hard work.
Who the hell wants to do hard work?
Good point.
I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the phalanx key. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne.
Just one bicep.
We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Whoopsie.
What the hell?
It worked.
Cut it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming. What have you done?
Hey. I like Mr. Freeze.
You need to uncuff me.
Not when it's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice!
Jeez.
I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Oh wait, I have to follow that pattern at the top right. Looks like that. Maybe I have to do the opposite of that? Crap. Okay, let's try turning these 3 off. That was just a bad movie. We don't mention it. What movie? What are we talking about? Okay, that's the opposite of it. Ah, that still doesn't do it. Okay, I think you just have to do them in order so they all go red. There we go. No? Nope, we lost. Okay, so there's a certain order I have to do it in, otherwise they all turn green again. Crap.
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming.
What have you done?
You need to uncuff me.
Schwarzenegger was so bad.
Don't screw this.
It was kind of amazing.
You fool!
Like all of his corny one-liners.
Make it stop.
Like
I
that.
will
Chill
seal
out.
you both in ice. I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Okay, they're all off. Now what? Oh, maybe that one needs to be the last one that I do. First schematic matched. I already did that once. I could have sworn I matched it first time. Okay, now I think we got it.
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
Who's that guy? They have a prisoner.
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office.
Yeah, I don't think so, lady. You're not my type. Trying to leave you for Joker. Does Bane have a porn goatee? He totally does.
Listen, Bruce. I just want
How's it going, Shadow?
clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people.
Oh, this is good.
Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
Apology accepted.
Thank you, Harley. Your apology means a lot.
Really? You probably think I'm a terrible person, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know?
He still hasn't had a
Keep
chance
them
to
guessing my next move.
like recuperate.
Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it. It's just a part of who I am.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment, but don't push your luck. You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg, Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet, and believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it.
This is cool playing the bad
You
guys.
already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns.
Depends on the
I
job.
want you to come with.
A job? Sounds intriguing. What's the target?
I like you, Brucey, but I never give up all my secrets on a first date.
We're gonna do a job we don't know
It's
what it
need
is.
to know, and you don't need to know. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big.
We're not convincing
Bringing
Bane.
you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
I don't think Bane likes me.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around.
If we tell them we're
He's a
Batman,
man's man.
we're dead.
I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
What's up with Freeze?
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze.
He takes care of his
Only
wife or
thing he
something,
gives
right?
two hoots about is his wife.
Yeah, I remember that.
He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead.
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky?
Actually, they probably would think it was a joke,
I mean,
Taco.
it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that?
She'd be horrified.
I doubt his wife would approve if she realized what he's become.
She'd probably never want to wake up. Exactly.
So he'd be better off not getting what he wants.
You can say that again, but he might not want to hear it. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
I'm sorry about your father. Wait, how would we know about her father? I guess we could just say that we have our resources?
Listen, I know about your father. About how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
I lost a parent too.
Look, I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the story. It don't make you president of the Dead Parents Club. If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that?
Maybe we shouldn't have said anything.
You snooping around my private life? You got some inside track I don't know about.
I have connections, Harley. Good ones. I dig up everything I can of potential business partners.
A background check? I guess that's only fair.
Makes sense.
Still friends?
Yeah, still friends. To be honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't bring it up again.
Had to defuse that one quick. So we have to go around and convince everybody to let us in on the job. Bane's gonna be tough. Joker, piece of cake. I don't know about Freeze. We don't know enough about him. I always wish these games had more of these sequences where you get to, like, move around and do stuff. Gotta be lurking. Well, thank you, Diddy. I appreciate the lurk, and thank you for joining today. Always good to see you. Alright, let's save Bane for last. Oh, here's John's house. What? There's a house in here?
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before at your office, making me look good.
Hey, I'm just glad everything worked out.
Did it ever? Handing that key over to Harley, giving her what she wanted. Pure ecstasy. It was a big moment for me. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
It's all it takes is a pinky swear.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, you know, as a distraction.
Oh.
Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze. That's the only thing I think he really respects.
Wasn't an accident?
That was intentional? John, how did you manage to do that?
No, Bane was going to kill you? Seemed like a safe bet.
No, Lucius would have put safeguards on the EMP to keep you from doing exactly what you did.
Then I guess we both got really lucky. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
I can't get a good read on him. Let's see. Bruce looks like he's so done with everyone's crap. In that facial expression when he's talking to people, he was a little bit more serious with Harley, but with John specifically, he's kind of like, hey John, how's it going? Oh, that's creepy. Look at our picture pasted on there. That beer? Cerveza.
Prisca.
Now, Bane loves that beer.
Perfect.
I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
We have inventory.
Think she really brightens up the room. 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham.
She looks like she's trying to get away from him.
She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this.
We totally just jacked
how
the
we
beer.
are destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
Although he had mentioned that that's the beer that he gives Bane when he wants to talk to him, so I'm sure he knows that we need that too. Is there anything else? Oh, empty space.
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
You like Batman.
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... oh man, I'd love to see him again.
Interesting. Joker loves Batman. I mean, I guess Joker loves Batman in the other Batman series. He just, they're kind of like at odds, but he almost like respects Batman, you know? It's almost like without Joker, there's no Batman and vice versa. The way they work against each other, always destined to be at war. So now that we have the beer, let's try Bane. Let's see, I should probably get to bed for the night. I'm doing the 24-hour stream starting tomorrow evening, so I need to rest up. I'll post the link in the Discord tomorrow. Sweet, thanks Taco, I want to check that out. And good luck with all that. That sounds like a huge undertaking, but that should be a lot of fun. And thank you for joining tonight. It was good to see you again. Venom Lab. So Venom, that's the stuff that he uses to become like super powerful, isn't it? I think that's his steroids. Tires. I can't even imagine punching tires. There's something else to look at right there. I can't quite reach it. There we go. A cheese.
And now I see where Bane gets his fashion sense.
A luchador. Let's just give him a beer. Let's not even talk to him.
Just thought you looked thirsty.
He didn't even have to open it.
Please, come. Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend.
Crap.
Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge?
He drank right through the cap. Let's see, have a good night everyone. I sadly usually stream at the same time as you, but I'm taking the night off because of tomorrow. I'm glad I was able to join in. Me too. Yes, so good luck with all that tomorrow. I'm sure it'll go really good. And you're doing a charity thing, which is really cool. I want to try to jump in and at least say hi. That'll be fun. So yes, get some good rest and we'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. How the hell did he drink that? Okay, what were my options? I didn't even look at them.
Answer me, or I will break you
Barely knew
in
Mr.
half.
Fox.
Do you know how big my company is? I barely knew Fox. Guys like him are interchangeable.
Don't treat me like a peasant, Wayne. You won't like what happens if you do.
Crap.
In this line of work,
fantastic Mr.
One
Fox.
cannot be too careful.
That was such a good movie.
Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death. We'll see if you can be trusted, Wayne. Very soon.
Okay, so that was kind of like a wash. I wouldn't say he trusts us, but I think he might hate us slightly less. At least we gave him a beer. EMP shielding. Ooh, what's this?
EMP shielding. This material will keep whatever it's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast.
That's kind of cool. Have you ever seen that movie, The Isle of Dogs? It's from the same guy that did Fantastic Mr. Fox, and I really want to see it, but I just haven't had time to yet.
What the hell do you want?
Bane doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
I thought Mr. Freeze was back there. Maybe he's somewhere else. There he is. Before I talk to him, I kind of want to look at everything because there might be clues that help with the conversation.
What are they planning to do? I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with them watching me.
Make sure there's nothing else. Let's see, I haven't. I went nuts trying to get Mr. Fox on DVD. I was so relieved when I found it. Nice. I have that one on Blu-ray, I think. I do own it. Oops. Did not mean to go down the stairs. I actually like a lot of that guy's movies. Can't think of his name.
What would Harley need with an EMP? I can't risk tampering with it.
Just remember, technology and wife.
And hear me out. I might be able to help.
What do you mean? You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation.
Know your pain.
I know pain. What it's like to lose a loved one.
I can't imagine anyone knowing anything like what I've experienced. But I do know of your family tragedy.
Everybody
Perhaps you
does.
may know what it's like.
What if you get caught? Sent to prison? What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
She deserves a chance at life.
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
Your wife deserves it, right? The innocent deserve our protection.
You're right about that much. I'll talk to Bane. Make sure he thinks you're on the level.
There we go.
You have my word.
I may have misjudged you.
Wait!
Good luck.
He was with my crew at the police arsenal.
Bane!
The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
Looks like he has a few
I
scratches.
suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim.
Oh no, we're gonna have to hurt this guy.
Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me!
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over with.
Fine. I'll prove it!
How much damage did we do to him? Ooh, do we be brutal or do we be merciful? Of course you want to be merciful, but if we're brutal, they will all trust us a bit more. Let's see, I clicked another stream to see what they were playing, and all I heard was, want to hear my dad voice? And then he goes, go ask your mother. What? Poor random guy. Yeah, this guy's in trouble. Gosh, I don't know whether we should be brutal, always brutal. Alright, let's do it. Sorry, dude. Oh.
Very good, Wayne. Very good.
Ouch.
Maybe you do have what it takes to join our pact.
Is he dead?
The package is moving.
Alright, we got
What's
some
going
trust.
on? The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the Moneybags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat is not afraid to dirty his hands. I say we add him to the pact.
That was the toughest one to get.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. You can be trusted. In.
Bruce is strong and smart and handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys, and... Where was I going with this?
Super handsome.
Right. I vote in.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in.
What
You
was her
earned a
vote?
ticket to ride, pal. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
See, this game loves to do things that the players are comfortable about.
No one can stop us.
Telltale is like an expert at that.
Together, the world can be ours.
They always make you
Let's
think
go!
there's no right answer.
Somebody grab that thing, it's important. Let's go hit him with the hind!
Hit him with the hind? What does that mean? A German hind? Sounds German. This feels so weird being on the opposite
Wayne,
side of the law.
we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do.
Oh, our job is to use the EMP.
EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley,
Yeah, what?
we have almost reached the target vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Now, you are providing our escape.
Waller, on the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here. Now.
This is gonna be chaos.
on the way.
Now we do this.
I hope they looped Gordon in. I feel bad about what we said to Gordon earlier.
Wait, what in the...
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne! Do it!
What is that gonna do to their guns, though? Just gonna turn off the lights, right?
What was that? What the hell is going on?
HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
Oh, they
All
have those,
comms are
like,
down.
electric pistols. That's right.
Move! Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle.
Stay down.
Yeah, they're not killing them. That escalated quickly, Linz. Don't be stupid. Stand down.
All right, everyone on the ground, now! Your place is on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door!
I don't want to be too evil,
Everyone,
but I don't want to
stay
be a
sharp and
pushover
keep
either.
order. Allow no sudden moves and no talking.
Strike it. Go on. Quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself. Back off, or I'll shoot.
No! No! No!
Don't.
Break it up!
We don't have time for this. We're not done here, Wayne.
I would not turn my back on him. I'll leave this cleanup to you, but hurry. And seize the cargo.
I wonder what they have in there.
Get out of here!
Looks like a coffin.
Waller,
That thing's huge.
where are you?
We're BFFs with Bane. I was surprised that Bane likes us more than Freeze does. It's like Sub-Zero.
Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
Yeah, what the heck is Waller doing?
No! That was my ride!
Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles.
Damn it!
We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
We're kind of helping them.
I don't want to hurt ya, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete. Lights out.
Put out that fire!
On it.
Better to get knocked out than shot.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
They say a warrior's dead!
Just gonna smash him with the car, isn't he? Ooh. Are we gonna stop Bane or Harley? Either one of them is going to kill somebody, so I think we can save one person, but the other one's probably going to die. I'm not sure which one we should stop, because Bane kind of believes us now. Harley, she's kind of, I think we're better friends with Harley than we are Bane. See, better to get knocked out than knocked up. That's pretty good, Linz. Crap, I don't know. Let's see, Harley, we need to put her in her place. Alright, let's do that. Which one was that? B.
Harley!
Brucey, come join the fun! Keep your arms and legs inside the ride!
Almost knocked his head off.
What do you want with us?
Punch him. Knock him out.
Well, that was fun. Kinda. Be a sweetheart and give me a hand with the luggage.
He's not dead, so that's good. That worked out pretty well. Oh, he just got shot. He's a big buff guy, baby. You can't just get shot like that and be fine.
Damn it, Bane! Can you get in the damn car already?
Ouch. Uh-oh.
I'm out of here!
Crap. Hulk Bane. Oh, that's sad to look at. Go easy on Steroid Bane. Steroid Bane is not going to go easy on us. We abandon him. But it's not just us. It's everybody now. I didn't see Freeze in there. He was probably in there, though. There he is. Oops, I chose
Nice
wrong.
work back there, Brucey boy.
Yeah, I wonder if that happened
You really know how to show a girl a good time.
because we helped her.
Have your fun now.
Oof, the Iceman bummeth.
If Bane survives, you'll make us all pay for abandoning him.
Bane will survive, and he won't let this slide.
He's probably having a ball. Cracking skulls.
He knew the risks. Bane shouldn't have put himself in that situation.
It's his fault he's in a pickle.
Be careful. You might wind up in a similar situation one day.
All right.
Bane and Freeze are
We
like
got the package.
BFFs.
Be grateful you're around to see it.
I want to know what the hell's in there.
Intrigued, Brucey? Want to know what's inside? Go on. Open it.
What do you think it is? I thought it was a casket. It's a Riddler's corpse. Is he really dead?
Whew. I thought he stank when he was alive. You really put us through a lot of trouble, Mr. Smarty Pants, getting yourself killed like that. We needed you for the next stage.
I've got what you need.
Who's that?
For the right price.
Catwoman. We know her. Uh-oh. That complicates things. We had a lot of interactions with Catwoman in the previous game. Whoa! Look at that percentage. You and 99.8% of players left Waller feeling content. She was frustrated when you asked her to consider Gordon. She disapproved when you were calling Gordon instead of you to help her. But because you agreed to work with her undercover, your relationships are positive. See, John, you never had the makings of a varsity athlete. I never had the makings? This is a true statement. I was never a big sports guy in high school, but what makes you say that? Oh, we're on the very small percentage on this one. You and 18.9% of players left Gordon feeling skeptical. He was glad you called him to help you. He is honored you're working alongside you. But because he didn't reveal what leverage Waller had on you, he's doubtful. I did that one on accident. I remember when I paused it, I had hardly any time to pick an option. When I unpaused it, I picked the wrong one. We're kind of in the positive here. Let's see, it's a famous line from Sopranos. Oh, I love Sopranos. I watched probably half or 3/4 of that show. I never finished the entire series, but it seemed really interesting. So we left Harley feeling happy. We did everything good for her. She liked how efficiently you retrieved the key. She was impressed that you managed to uncover information on her father, and she's thrilled that you fought her instead of Bane, or fought with her instead of Bane. Hold on, how is this possible? You and 0% of players left Alfred feeling content. How does 0% do that? It's got to be like 0.1 because we're in that, right? So he approved of your decision to be honest with Tiffany. He was proud when you told him to always do the right thing. Your conversation with the parlor gave him a renewed sense of purpose. And 60.2% of players left John feeling happy. He was overjoyed when you pinky swore him never lie again. I like pinky swears. Let's see. Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry about that. 6 o'clock. Certain links the bot doesn't like. He was overjoyed when you pinky swore. We did that. He was intrigued by the underhanded way you handled Willie, and he is elated you chose to fight alongside Harley. How did he know that? I guess he was watching it. Most people left Tiffany worried. Oh, hi, baby. I beat this one chapter. There's 5 chapters in the game. Andy's hiding off in the corner. Pop in and say hi. Let's see. She was surprised when you told her Lucius was working with Batman. She appreciated you letting her choose to trust you. Okay. And you convinced her to trust you, but she is concerned for your safety. Let's see. Did you get Tiffany to hand over the phalanx key? Oh, so you could possibly not do that. I didn't realize that. Did you call Gordon or Waller to get the arsenal? We chose Gordon. Did you pay Willie off or get resolve of violence? So we told him to calm down and have a drink. Did you follow, or who did you follow in the convoy? Oh, we were actually in the minority here. Most people went with Bane. Most people pinky swore with Joker. Oh, it's a YouTube link. If you want, we actually, 6 o'clock, have a Discord channel. If you jump in there, we have a place where you can post links for like videos or pictures or whatever. Certain links I have to not allow on here because I thought I had YouTube links allowed, but some people post bad links, so I have to make sure that none of that goes through. Oh, thank you, funny thing. Sign up now for 5 free DC comics. I call bullshit on that. There's no company anymore that will do that. Telltale's gone. But that would have been a cool offer if they were still around. Alright, so there are 5 episodes, and I don't have to go to bed. I don't have to work tomorrow, so we're going to knock out 3. But before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break, guys, use the restroom, and get some coffee. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty, thank you for waiting up, guys. Got this, what was it called? It was like a Starbucks almond milk concoction. Pretty good. Quite a bit healthier than some of those other Starbucks drinks. But it's, not as sweet. So it depends on how much you like the taste of coffee versus, like, the usual Starbucks milkshake kind of taste, you know? Alright, well, let's jump back into this. Well, it's cool. They're advertising The Wolf Among Us. That was a great game, if you guys have not played it. Okay, so episodes... What did it do? Send me back to the main menu? I had no idea Catwoman was going to be in this one, too. Okay, episode 3. It's called Fractured Mask. As the pressure to uncover the impending attack on Gotham intensifies, Bruce navigates his dual identity and his relationships with his new allies. Let's see, Wolf is my favorite game by Telltale. I think it's mine too. It's a toss-up between that and Walking Dead, the first season. And then I think probably Tales from the Borderlands would be my third favorite so far. So sad they're gone. I think I hear a Jessie. Jessie. Hello, girl. There's a pumpkin. I heard her playing with a toy in the other room. What you doing, huh? Thank you.
I wear the mask in order to protect this city. But when faced with a new breed of criminals calling themselves the Pact, the direct approach was met with disaster. I had to don a different mask. As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan failed. Now they're one step closer to their goal, and all I have are questions.
It's because
What
Waller
is the
didn't
Pact
help us.
really after? Why steal Riddler's body? Friend or foe?
Nice place you got here. Did it come with the vermin? Or did you add that yourselves?
It's a little run down, but the rent is right.
This everyone? Riddler said you had a luchador in the mix.
Bane? Oh, he came down with a case of the left behinds. Oops.
A case of
We
left
are the
behinds.
entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure.
Friend or foe?
Bruce Wayne.
Or wifey?
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's first foray into the field of felonry.
Nice to meet you.
Criminal virgin, huh?
Pleasure to meet you.
Something tells me the pleasure is going to be all mine.
You got the toy we talked about, beautiful?
Ooh, is she getting jealous?
Get the lady sparklies out of the safe, John. She ain't doing this out of the goodness of her heart like the rest of us. Brucey, be a doll and give Kitty a hand. I ain't touching that popsicle. I got some thinking to do.
Loves jewelry.
Oh, let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body.
What the heck does that mean?
Riddler built a secret back door into the security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them. Then I'll use the key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift. This wasn't the original plan. He was supposed to be alive, but
She does sound familiar.
things change. Get his head in a good position.
I can't think of what
That's
else
far
I've
enough.
heard her in, though.
Dig the plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away.
This is gross. I know he's dead, but still.
Ugh, that's gross. What the hell did they do to him? And what's with the refrigerator coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this? This doesn't add up, Bruce.
Yeah, see,
Bruce,
they know each
I'm
other.
sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
You're right. Riddler killed him. But it was meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you.
Hey, welcome back, Grilled Tomato.
On to next.
Oh, no worries at all, dude. I know, these Twitch notifications are so janky. You never know when they're gonna work or what have you. Well, I'm glad you
I
can
didn't
make
know
it.
what I'd be walking into with this group.
Makes me glad I also
but
do
I certainly didn't expect it to involve you.
Twitter.
And I know you're no stranger to peril, but you shouldn't be here. So, what gives?
Working against.
Wouldn't exactly say I'm part of the team.
Also, the sky is blue. Now you say another obvious thing. This is the game we're playing, right? Whatever your plan was, must have gone horribly awry for you to end up here like this.
You're not the only one with questions.
She doesn't really play the
One
good guys
question.
or the bad guys.
Make it fast.
Laura Bailey's awesome. She's been in so much.
So how far'd you get on that motorcycle? You haven't popped up on my radar in a while.
Oh, you know, all over. Europe, mostly. Felt good to be as far from here as possible.
You done? His peepers never looked so good. John, pay the lady.
Don't spend them all in one place.
You get the rest when we're inside.
That wasn't the deal I made with Riddler.
Take it up with him.
I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, crap.
You'll find I'm not disposed of so easily!
We're in trouble.
You overstepped when you left him, and now it's time to pay the price.
No.
Damn.
Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
Arlene's a badass in this.
You are a means to an end. When this is over,
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick?
Yeah, Grilled, we've been kind of working with
I
them.
think they knew we were coming. Because a little rat told them.
We've been doing a pretty good job.
Bane was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak,
John is so happy.
it nearly caused the demise of Gotham's favorite luchador. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so. 'Cause I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their insides suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce? What do you have to say?
I'm never nervous.
Do I look nervous to you?
Stop, wait!
Excuse me, Peanut Gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own
Didn't
out
like
there.
that.
Saw it with my own 2 eyes.
And I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Then, let's get back to work. If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
He might be on the inside too.
Lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
Wayne, come here a second.
That was dangerous.
That was dangerous. Now you're on her radar.
Hey, we chose a dangerous line of work.
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for ya. I know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one card close to his chest.
the location of the job.
It's kind of
Took
important.
the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop, but look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these mooks sense weakness. It's encrypted. It's like he knew not to trust any of us. Go figure.
Let me see the laptop.
Okay, let me see the laptop. I'm pretty tech savvy. Maybe I can crack it.
Bruce, in case you missed it, we have a mole problem.
This is the same people that
And
made
until
Walking
we
Dead.
clear that up, the keys to the kingdom stay with me. Got it? Riddler had a beef with his former employers, who were cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
Yeah, the company Telltale.
And what is it we're after?
Unfortunately,
This
they're no more.
Super fun stuff.
You ask a lot of questions. You know that? I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you do, maybe you'll get a treat. A sweet, delicious little treat.
You dodged my question.
You're asking me to do something with little or no information to go on. And when I asked you for some kind of clarification, you dodge.
Bruce, did you see what just happened? I'm in charge here. That means when I ask you to bring me something, you deliver it. No questions asked.
Okay.
See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my
slushie?
sight until I clear up this mole problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Road trip? With Bruce? I'm in.
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Good points. Take it too.
I'll grab some snacks.
Crap, we need to take both of them?
What's that guy's story?
Cat lady, are you more of a beef jerky or trumpet-shaped corn bites girl?
John keeps things interesting.
Why am I even asking? I'll bring both.
Well, there's never a dull moment with John around.
Why do I get the feeling that's not a good thing?
I don't think we can
ready
not
to
take
hit
him.
the road?
Hey, he's starting to get into his
Who
like
you gonna
classic
tell if you see
costume.
anything that ain't on the up and up?
You! But don't worry, Bruce is my best friend. He'd never betray me.
Oh, sweet, innocent
John
Gordon.
keeps things
Friends
interesting.
have the easiest access to stab you in the back. Now get out of here.
I call shotgun.
I want that black site location.
I can't hurt Joker. He's too awesome. At least at this point, I still like him. I always feel like, crap, is it over? No, it's just the intro. I feel like this game is longer than some of the other Telltale games. Like, I thought you could usually beat them in about 8 to 10 hours, but we've already put probably like 6 hours into
Can't
this
believe
game.
this is where
or
he
so.
decided to set up shop.
We're not even halfway done.
Wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned water tower was an odd choice.
Crap.
I mean, the mold risk alone.
It's not the abode of a man who asked me to steal a Renoir.
See if anyone's around.
That's for sure.
Why don't you two go that way? Okay? See if anyone's around.
Come on, John. We'll go check the other side.
Meow.
Awkward.
Waller.
Glad you answered. We need to talk. Listen about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents. Sorry.
Catwoman did not look
It
happy with
obviously
that.
wasn't supposed to go down like that.
Innocents
Well,
died.
innocent people died because of your no-show.
You think I don't know that? Those maniacs butchered my agents, my friends. I can't take losses like this. I need to lean on you even more now, Bruce. You being inside. It's our best hope.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the agency.
You got some
Bruce, this was a
explaining to do.
60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
Wait. I got the punchline wrong. Let me start.
It's fine, John.
Riddler's eyes. They're a key to a door that lies somewhere in Gotham. And Harley doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs.
We have to hang up
This
quick.
is our chance to get ahead of this train.
So I say, Doc, I'll have what she's having. We snooped around.
There's a police car nearby, but no officer in sight.
And it could really use a wash.
Maybe it's just placed there to scare off looters, but either way, we should be careful.
Okay, let's find a way in.
They are not very inconspicuous.
Just have to get through these boards.
Don't worry, I brought my key.
Did you make any more noise?
Let me give it a shot.
Okay, share and share alike is what I always say.
Oh look, we'll use a crowbar as it's supposed to be used. Amazing. Joker's just smashing the hell out of it.
Who's there? Don't move!
Is that the police officer? Oh, maybe.
Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
Guilty as charged.
Want to explain what you're doing out here? This isn't exactly the Heights.
You know I'm friends with Jim Gordon. If you want to check on me, just call him up.
You think I'm gonna interrupt the boss and his family at dinner?
I don't know. Are you? Oh, okay. Detective...
Bullock.
Detective Bullock, right.
That name sounds familiar.
Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad. I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Oh, come on now, Detective. We can work this out, just the two of us.
I disagree. Bruce freaking Wayne. Unbelievable. Wouldn't even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough.
Bam.
But maybe this'll make me look good with the boss.
Oh, sure. Overtime, right? Well, maybe I can help with that?
I'm not that kind of cop.
No, of course not. Of course not. This benefits both of us. Here, it's everything I got on me. Just hang up the phone, and it's yours.
Try not to die in there. I do not want this coming back on me.
See, that is kind of a good thing because he won't report us back because he took a bribe.
Come on, let's get moving.
He'll get in trouble too if he reports that. Fractured mask. And we have unlimited money, so why not? Oh, we're back here. His like secret hideout. It's like a Saw torture chamber. This is a pretty cool scene back in chapter 1.
It's even worse than I expected.
This is like a game with
the
a
man
money
I knew
tree.
was flawed,
Infinite
but
money.
he could still muster a little warmth.
Huh, sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
Me too.
No one's beyond reach.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
I know we've just met, but somehow I knew you'd say that.
Just met.
You knew him best.
His reaction.
Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Ooh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap. Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
He's so nutty, I love it. Where'd you go, Joker?
Handguard? Wonder what he was moving.
Hey, Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me. We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about a black cat crossing your path?
No, she's nice once you get to know her.
Right, let's agree to disagree. But I'll keep my peepers peeled for both of us.
Now we couldn't convince him. Her hair is really green. Why'd you hate Riddler?
Why do you hate Riddler so much?
I've mentioned this before, but he always interrupted me. Never let me get to the punchline. It takes a lot of confidence to tell a joke, you know? Made me look like an idiot in front of Harley and those other guys. Well, hey, I guess I have the last laugh now.
That was the whole reason? Just so he could tell a joke? That's awesome. Your hair is really green.
I've been meaning to ask you. The green hair, what is that?
I don't know, what's with your black hair? I'm sorry, buddy, I'm a little sensitive about my style.
Well, didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I don't remember anything about myself before Arkham, and when I came to, well, here it was. I guess it's natural.
You seem to love Harley.
John, we're friends, right? So I gotta ask, what do you see in Harley?
Her ruthlessness. The way her accent comes and goes when she's mad. The way she lets things escalate into violence.
They're made for each other.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform.
So maybe this thing was raised up to here? That's probably what the dolly was used for. So we can use that to move it, but before we do that, let's make sure we're not missing anything.
This is where he built his boxes.
Oh, a loose floorboard.
That's odd.
Let's see, what happened to 6 o'clock? He was sort of creepy. I'm not sure where he disappeared to. That was Taco that was gonna stream tomorrow, so he had to go. Is 6 o'clock not in the chat anymore? Oh, his messages were deleted. He tried to post a link to YouTube, and I thought I allowed YouTube and Twitch links, but apparently whatever URL he used, it got stripped. So the bot goes and like wipes all the messages. So I don't think he said anything too bad. He was talking about The Sopranos. He was probably trying to post a video to that, I'm guessing. but I'm not 100% sure. What is that? Just a pressure plate? So I guess if we stood on that, that was another trap, maybe? Maybe we'll come back to this later.
How many TVs does one guy need?
Probably afraid he'd miss something.
How many TVs do you have in your house? I probably have too many. If you count monitors, I definitely have too many. A pressure plate, a trap, and then I start stomping on it. Gotta see if it does anything. Let's see, I have one TV in the living room, one in the bedroom, one in this room, and then I have 2 monitors in this room. At 5, yeah. We have 2 monitors in my wife's office, and I have 2 TVs in the garage. So I think I have 10 TVs total. Let's see, we have 2, one for gaming and one in the main living room. Drolshenka! How's it going, Drolshenka? How are you doing tonight? How did your stream go?
Let me help you out there, Bruce. I don't want you to bend your cummerbund.
My cummerbund? Funny thing keeps disappearing on us. It might just be lurking. Oh. You work, you sleep, you die.
To the maelstrom. Deeper and deeper you go. This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths.
Oh, you were working on the alt? Oh, crap. Oh, there's that pressure plate.
You work, you sleep, you die. At all times, one foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Fallout 76, Linz. That's what Drolshenka's mostly been streaming lately. Alright, let's check these things out.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage.
If we start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
If we had that EMP, that would take care of this. Why would I touch it? I kind of want to touch it. Just to see what happens. Alright, let's try this one first.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Certainly you know the rest.
Be careful what you said on those.
Okay, so he mentioned work and then sleep. I thought work at the workbench might be correct. So what's the deal with this? We can stand on this right now.
Oh, you're not ready to die just yet. Oh, wait. Yes, you are.
Whoops. Game over, man. Okay, that's the final one we have to stand on. Crap.
You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs
I
where
suppose those
Catwoman
are
is.
our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
There might be like a bed up there or something.
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Joker hates Riddler so bad. Oh, there's the bed.
Sure proud of his exploits, wasn't he?
Oh, pair of shoes.
Pair of Riddler's shoes.
He didn't exactly have great fashion sense.
Gotta walk a mile in his shoes, right?
Well, he did say something about a foot.
Maybe those are what we have to put on the pressure plates. So work was first, and then that. Let's see, you've been streaming Kingdom Hearts 3 and Yakuza 0. I've heard the Yakuza games are great. I never played one.
Food, and lots of it.
We can't all get lobster thermidor on a whim.
Oh, we haven't talked to Catwoman at all.
Hey, Catwoman.
Hey, money man.
Do you ever think about me?
I'm just curious if you
Yes?
missed me.
John is right downstairs.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
Fine. Of course I did. But don't read any more into it than that.
How did you meet Riddler?
How'd you and Riddler first meet?
You know, I do a lot of freelance work.
Let me guess, Riddler wanted a painting from the Louvre?
Without bragging too much, it was an easy job.
Huh.
After all, I'd already robbed the place twice. He became a valuable contact when money was tight.
Let's see, it's amazing, but Dream Drop Distance is still my favorite. That was on the DS or 3DS, right? One of those like portable consoles. I've actually never played a Kingdom Hearts game. I rented the original one way back when it first came out, but I only played it for like a couple hours, so I wouldn't really count that as like really getting into it.
So why are you really here?
I said I'd tell you when we're alone.
Andy's played them though.
We're not. I'll tell you later.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a shoe down at the one on the workbench, and then one at the bed, and then stand in the middle and see what happens. I think that's the solution. So let's place a shoe here. There we go.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
That sounds positive.
Hey, Therapy Android, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night, or good morning, right? Let's see, my father's friend used to own a movie and game rental shop. I rented the first Kingdom Hearts so many times, until one day he told me just to keep it. That's freaking awesome. Free game. But I mean, if you rented it and actually paid money all the time, then you probably practically bought it anyway. So that was very nice of him.
Riddler's bed couldn't look less comfortable if he tried.
I think I've slept in worse. Alright, so let's put a shoe here. And we're gonna go stand in the middle.
I take you by night. By day, take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
Let's see, you feel like you had it on loan. Pretty much. I did that a lot when I was really little. Rented the same game over and over. And then when I was in my 20s, actually a little bit earlier than that, I worked at a Blockbuster Video and I rented games every weekend for free. That was amazing. Alright, here's the last one.
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
I think we did it.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no. Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
It's so sad they're gone, Blockbuster. Let's see. Give us a moment.
John, could you give us a moment?
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Wow. Super awkward. Let's see, John, I remember you saying this game will be unavailable soon, but you missed the reason why. So the company that made this game, Telltale, they're out of business.
He's something.
They were also their own...
and unnerving at the same time.
They were their own publisher, so now...
Now that we have a moment, care to fill me in?
There's no one they can give the money to if you bought it.
Reason you're doing this?
So they can't legally sell it much longer.
What's going on?
Undercover.
I'm undercover.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover? Or is it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Partnered up with people, huh? Good to hear you've grown a bit. Sorry if I was a little rattled at the clubhouse back there. Wasn't quite ready to see your face again, but you look good.
Yeah, unless something
Even with
happens...
what looks like a piercing gone wrong.
Unless something happens with, like, the publishing rights therapy, pretty much all of the Telltale games will disappear, or you won't be able to buy them anymore, or something. I had heard that with Minecraft, even if you owned the game, I forget on what service it was, but they were saying that if you didn't have it downloaded, you couldn't download it again, which is really crappy, because you paid for it. You should be able to download it no matter what. Let's see, John's sarcasm adds something else for this game. Love it. So yeah, I wanted to play through this before something happens and it's like unplayable. I'm not sure that's gonna happen, but it's good to be sure, you know?
Anything. But good.
You look great too.
You look great too.
I didn't say great. I said good.
Okay, duly noted.
Hey. That's the biggest problem I have with the Digital Future. Me too.
Why are you here?
The PT demo
really
on PlayStation
packed.
Just disappear.
And what if I am?
And I'm sad because I can't get it again.
Money. Maybe I don't. Who knows? The world's a complicated place.
Get hurt.
They're lunatics. They're dangerous.
I'm dangerous too, Bruce. Or maybe you forgot that detail. You told me once I had more in me than just a thief. I can handle it without a babysitter.
Yoo-hoo! Can you two get a move on? Playing guard is getting pretty boring.
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine. We've got a job to do, remember?
Yeah, I went to download
Let's just
that
see what this is all about.
remake on the PC neat, and I couldn't find it. I guess it got taken down. I think it's happened a couple times. They didn't actually delete it off the consoles, but what they did is if you didn't have it downloaded, like let's say, you know when you download something, it puts it in like your purchase history? So I did that. So my PlayStation knew that I had it. So even though they took it off the store, my PlayStation knows what it is and it tries to download it again, but they removed it from the store. So even if you have that history, you can't get it a second time. So some people will sell their PS4 on eBay because it's still on the hard drive for like a lot of money. I don't know, if you check eBay, if you just search for like PS4 with PT demo or something, they're probably going for like $800 or something like that. If they're still there. They were there a while ago. But yeah, even if you downloaded in the past, you can't re-download it, which is BS. But that's cool that they're remaking it. I have to look for that. But I wonder if it's as good, you know? Because you could remake something, but that was like Kojima and all those good programmers behind it. I wonder how accurate it is. There's a USB port.
This might hold the black site location.
I wonder what we care about the USB port.
Oh, not a typical on button.
Use it anyway.
Encrypted.
must be something nearby we can use.
It's just Riddler's face. That actually kind of reminds me of Jurassic Park. You remember in the first movie when they're trying to get information off the computers, and when they're logging in, it's just that guy from Seinfeld, Newman, I think is his name in Seinfeld. I don't know the Jurassic Park character's name, but that really big guy. But he's like, you didn't say the magic word. And it just repeats over and over. Let's see. Oh, this happened to me with an old point-and-click game on iOS and Mac. You can still buy it in the Apple Store, and you can download it, but it doesn't support the latest version, so it's useless. Oh no. I paid the money, but it wouldn't work, and the link to support leads to an unexisting site. That sucks. And yeah, if the company's no longer there, they're never going to update it. The only way to play it probably, Therapy, is if somehow you could roll back your Android version on your tablet or like your phone to whatever version it supports. That's one thing I love about PC gaming, is that if they try to take it away, the fans will bring it back. There's even like dead MMOs that fans run servers so people can still play it. Let's see. Yeah, the link for PT is hidden, but I got you if you want me to send it to you. Yeah, if you want to like maybe drop me a DM on either here or Discord or whatever, that'd be awesome. I'd love to play through that again. You couldn't put it in the chat because it's blocking pretty much all links except for, I think, Twitch and YouTube. Oh, do we need to talk to Catwoman?
I mean, there's got to be a password, right?
It's what we came here for. It's at least worth a try.
Try password.
Riddles.
A little on the nose, don't you think?
Nope. Let's see. Only if it was on Android. iOS does not support rolling back. What was the game? I wonder if it did come out on Android as well. Most games come out on both, but some are only on iOS. There's a
Didn't
pimp
Riddler
game.
carry one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
Yeah, I've never actually owned an iPhone. I've always had Android devices. I have an iPod, like the really old one, way before iOS.
Yeah, I think it might be a trap.
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so maybe not.
Your certainty is assuring.
I used to use my iPod all the time just to like listen to music with earbuds, and then eventually I didn't use that anymore, but I used it in my car for a while. You could plug it into USB. The only problem with it was if the battery on it died, it would take a long time to get enough power to turn back on. But now you can just put all your MP3s and stuff on like a USB stick, or just stream your phone through Bluetooth, so it's kind of outdated. Oh, there's a USB drive. Yoink. That's the third USB drive we found in this game. Hi, Jesse. Jesse's looking tired. Let's see, did you need to go check on Andy? You went to go check around this time. Wait. Oh yeah, actually probably not yet. Usually she's going to bed right about now, but she gets to work from home tomorrow, so she's probably gonna stay up a little bit later than normal. But thank you for the reminder, Linz. Got my back. Maybe in like 20 or 30 minutes, I'll see what she's up to.
Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Ooh, we have the
I haven't made the
stuff on
goggles
phone.
yet.
Oh. Retinal
scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
Grab it. Yoink. Nice, Batman.
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, they're a group up to... No good is generous. They're scary.
Sanctus.
Great.
I don't remember that.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in,
He's
but
getting
I
lonely.
didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus, and what he did to Lucius. This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
Hey. Stop her, Joker.
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone.
She's such a wild card. Oh. A basher with a chair? On guard.
Resourceful as always.
Oh. No fair.
Bye, Bruce. It's been fun.
That is cool. Nice. It's taking
You've
pictures.
gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
I'll catch up with chat as soon as this action's over. Oh.
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands.
Let's grab it.
Awfully
John noticed
bold
that.
move, considering we just met, Mr. Wayne.
This is flirting.
Move, John.
Oh, poor Joker. Sweep the leg. Oh, she's getting away.
Catwoman, wait!
Sorry, Bruce, but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk.
Okay, that's a good breaking point real quick. Let's see, Grilled Tomato. This is kind of unrelated, but on your old iPad, you probably remember the game Flappy Bird. Yeah, I remember that, and how it was going to be gone from the App Store. And since you had the game on your device, the original Flappy Bird game is still on your iPad, even after it got removed and didn't change. Until I broke it while running with my iPad and dropping on concrete. Oh, so if you had the original Flappy Bird, do you think your iPad would have been like worth some money? Like you could resell it? Let's see, Therapy, you rechecked and it was only available on Apple devices. The title of the game was 1112, never heard of it. It was actually a remake of an older game from Pocket PC called Fade. See, I think I'll end up buying an old Pocket PC on eBay because I still have the files for the game. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Somewhere else.
I'm surprised you couldn't, like, emulate it on PC or something. I don't know. Is it easy to emulate phone games on PC? Touchscreen, I think, would be hard, actually. I guess you'd play with your mouse?
Oh,
that was pretty good.
That's the stuff.
So
So, John, about the laptop.
As I'm
You know,
coffee, too.
I'm the first guy who resort to stealing. From anyone but her. But in a way, that almost makes it more enticing. But in another way, maybe I tell her, get in her good graces. Maybe I will. And maybe I'll do just that. Then she'd remember my name has an H in it. She always spells it Jon.
Because
How
we're
my
friends,
name's
John.
spelled.
This is between us.
Oh, we are friends. We are. But Harley's... Harley? I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating.
So you tried to emulate it, but you had some
She's the
problems.
most intriguing creature ever to
Emulation's
grace me with a
never
demeaning
perfect.
insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong. I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding.
Okay.
What's your relationship with her? Your real one?
Not sure right now.
Catwoman and I are... What we have is a little tangled up.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to be that tangled up with Harley. If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne.
You're up
What
to bat?
did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley?
This is like bros talking. This is cool. Ooh. So this is one of those choices that's going to change things. Do we tell John to be himself or pull her strings? What do you guys think? If I had to guess which one is going to work, I would probably think pull her strings. Therapy. Oh, John, try and speak the whole stream in such a voice. Wait, what do you mean? In such a voice? You mean the voice I'm using right now or a voice they're using? Georgie! The, oh, whatchamacallit. If we tell him to pull her strings, and thank you, sorry, Therapy, so much for the biddies. I was reading the message and I got lost. If we tell him to pull her strings, that will be him acting differently, and she might like that, because when he acts like himself, Harley Quinn keeps saying that you, Joker, is not quite ready, like he's still growing up. Oh, the Joker voice. Try and speak in the whole stream in such voice. I couldn't even do a Joker voice. I wouldn't know how. No idea how that sounds. I might even do better with the voice modulator. Let's see. No, I wouldn't think that would increase in price, but unless someone was really into Flappy Bird. I wouldn't have made too much money on it if it was still in good condition, because it's a pretty old model. See, I don't know, because Grilled Tomato, the PlayStation 4, if you have that with that PT demo we were talking about earlier, which has been removed from the store, you can't get it again, people are selling those PlayStations on eBay for quite a bit of money. And I seem to remember when Flappy Bird got removed from the store, they were selling those on eBay too. But at this point, they brought Flappy Bird back, right? Maybe it's not the same thing, but they might have destroyed the value of those systems. Okay, so what should we do? Should we tell Joker to be yourself? Or pull her strings? Let's see, there's a PS4 Pro on eBay for $80, but it doesn't say what's wrong with it. Yeah, 80 bucks? That thing doesn't even turn on. There's got to be something wrong with it. Let's see, probably difficult for you to sound evil. You're such a good-natured person. Yeah, I've never tried to do like a really evil voice. I wouldn't even know. I'd have to have some evil lines to say, and I'm not super creative like that, just to come up with stuff, yeah, I don't know. Something Joker would say. And now I have to listen to Joker more to try to get his voice. See, we're not letting John play. Oh, that's okay. I think I'm gonna choose to pull her strings. I think that might work for Joker.
How can I make her see me?
People aren't as complex as you make them out to be. Harley's smart, but she's still human. She can be manipulated just like anyone else.
Anyone, huh? How does one go about performing this magic trick?
Find a problem they have,
magic trick,
and then make sure they think you are the only one who can solve it. Once they have to rely on you,
Lens,
they're yours. We're social animals, John. Might as well exploit it.
But how do you know what makes them tick? Too bad you can't just open them up and take a look.
Listen to them.
You'd be surprised what people will say when you just let them talk.
That's
all you need to do is give them space, and the secrets will spill. Act interested. Let them keep digging.
Fascinating.
Acknowledge that you hear them.
Fascinating.
Don't get in their way.
Yep, makes total sense.
Makes total sense. Can't quite do that voice.
Nice try. I've learned that manipulation can take on many forms. Some of them more subtle than
That's
others.
creepy therapy.
Tell me everything.
I'd be afraid
Get
if I saw something look
inside
like
their
that.
head. Once you know how they think, you know what they want. And you use that.
You know, one of the doctors in Arkham tried to get in here. Wait, I have an idea. Let's try it out.
What's he doing with my coffee?
Now, first thing that comes to your head, what do you see? You don't think. Let your gut
I
guide
see
you.
pearls. Personally, I see pearls.
Pearls, like a broken necklace.
How poetic. That's emblematic of loss, right there. I've lost too, Bruce. Did you know you're not supposed to put a new male guinea pig with a female who just had pups? I didn't. Do you know what they do? They kill them. All of them. And not because they're evil. No. It's just biology. No one can help what's in their DNA. You're an interesting case study, Mr. Wayne. I think you might be a danger to yourself and others. Is what Dr. Leland would always say to me. Now, this one.
Hey,
what do you see?
Crap. I saw Harley's laptop, an alleyway of Gotham. That didn't look like a laptop. It could be the alleyway. I forget what the third option was. I gotta go quick. A ladder. A ladder. No, alleyways.
No, it looks like a maze. The alleyways are gone.
That one's more symbolic.
A complicated path. The way out isn't clear, huh? You ever do the mazes in the back of those activity magazines and doctors' waiting rooms? I have. A ton of them. Been waiting my whole life just to be seen.
His eyes creep me out.
What an illuminating evening this has been, Bruce. I feel like we're on the verge of a breakthrough. Let's try just one more.
Well, we gotta go.
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon? It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We are friends, and you're right about that. And, we did have a good back and forth with the tests. I feel so much closer. It's nice. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in. Meet me back at the subway when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my dime.
Like he pays for anything.
Bruce?
Actually, they should have already paid for the coffees. Yeah, I'm not sure how they think things have changed. Alright, Gordon, what's up?
Jim?
Evening. Oh, it's good you're here. The last time I fired this up, you didn't show. Had me concerned.
We were busy doing crimes.
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? No, that ain't like you. You don't take time off. So what kept you?
I had business elsewhere.
We're busy.
Well, it better have been pretty damn important.
I'm having a little bit of coffee, too.
Had to notify a lot of families tonight. Too many. I was counting on you. Sorry. It's just we took a big hit from those animals. I guess I can't really talk.
I should have said Waller called us off.
But then it was just Bane. He still beat us to a pulp and got away.
Is that all?
No. No, I got a favor to ask.
I feel so sorry for him now.
Lucius Fox.
Uh-oh.
I know he was your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower. He might not have been the man you thought. Not entirely.
He was a saint.
I knew Lucius Fox for years, Gordon. The man was a saint.
On the surface, maybe. There's more to the story. Riddler targeted him for a reason.
He didn't target him.
Waller shut down any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark. You could follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
He's a smart guy. Bruce is helping you.
I see where you're going with this, but you're on the wrong trail. Bruce Wayne is helping you.
Well, if he's helping us, he has a real funny way of doing it. At first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy.
Oh, that was
And strike three? He flashes enough cash at one of my officers to get into Riddler's old workshop.
Crap.
Why?
He told.
Wayne even dropped my name with Bullock, like I'd back him up. Dirtbag's got stones, I'll give him that. Bruce Wayne is dirty, and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened, too, and she refuses to let me move on it. So I need you to bring him in. That's the favor. I can't.
We're gonna have a hard time doing that.
But you can.
I'll keep an eye on him.
I can keep an eye on Bruce Wayne.
Damn it, I'm not asking for an eye. I want him delivered. Here, with a little bow. Gotham safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it. I know your friend Catwoman's in town. Got a rap sheet that'd put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her.
Crap.
I should have done this a year ago.
It's low, Jim.
Dropping threats and walking away. You've hit a new low, Jim.
Yeah, I'll learn to live with it. As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her.
I don't like where our relationship's going.
You better not tell her we're coming.
Let's see. You feel like...
Sounds like he's on a warpath.
If I warn Selina and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me.
You feel like
But if I
Joker's
don't,
voice is
I put
low
her in
yet high
danger.
pitched at the same
Don't
time.
forget that you're
Vowels are
both
kind
after
of
that
stretched
laptop.
and aggravated
Gordon
at
might
the
be
same
your
time as
best
well.
chance to slow her down.
I don't know if they made any sense.
Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
It's my fault.
It's my fault Gordon is like this. I want to tell him everything, but I can't.
Secrets poison relationships, Bruce.
Joker does
But
have a
to
crazy
protect the
voice in
city,
this.
to protect yourself, he can't know. You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally?
Not very much.
I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
We both want to take down the Pact. That I know for certain. Allies are in short supply these days.
I know you've worked together in the past, but circumstances are different. You know what must be done.
Ooh. Okay. How do I change message? Oh, we can send it or cancel it. Crap, so are we going to send Catwoman the message to warn her or not? Let's see, this is like the flashback of when things went drastically bad between Connor and Hank. That was such a sad scene. That was hard to watch. Oh, exaggerated, not aggravated. That makes more sense. And maybe it's because he almost has like a split personality. Like sometimes he's real happy and genuine, and sometimes he starts to lose his mind a little bit. He laughs uncontrollably, and he starts to have some really dark thoughts. Let's see, I vote warn the wifey. It's probably what I was thinking too. Alright, let's see what happens when we warn her. Hope this is the right choice. Run.
It's
Thanks.
done, Al.
I hope Gordon doesn't take it personally. I'm afraid he will.
How could he prove that we did that? She's already so...
Gordon. I've got a city to save.
Please, Jim. You have to let me in.
Oh, crap. This is the first time Joker and Batman are meeting each other.
I'm the best friend you have in spandex or whatever my suit is.
I kind of want to hear this.
You can trust me. It's my mustache. Your mustache? Waller ordered me to shave it. Gasp. How dare she? It's a symbol of justice, like the little hammers judges use. You think I don't know that, the Batman?
The Batman?
I've had it since I was a baby. I can help, Jim. I have sharp batarangs. No, this is my burden to bear. I need one final night with my best facial feature. Alone. I want to feel it rustling the breeze that comes off the bay. Maybe get pizza cheese stuck in it for one last time.
This is all about a mustache.
Jim, I'm sorry. It's okay. I hope you never know loss like this.
Oh yeah, Bruce knows who it is, I'm sure. But he probably has no idea where this is going.
What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman! Hi! Hello! So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just... What a pleasure. So nice to finally meet you. It's just a handshake.
He really likes Batman.
Nice to meet you, John.
Wow, quite a grip you've got there. You must squeeze a stress ball a lot.
I've been waiting over a year for that moment. I'm just such a huge fan of yours. And here you are, in the flesh. Looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
I don't take on students.
Now hold on. Before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets, right there.
Why would he be giving that to Batman?
Who attacked the convoy? They needed to pull off a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and give it to you? But this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while can't be the worst thing.
That depends on what she does. If she hurts innocents, then I stop her.
This is a big but.
You really... This is what dedication looks like.
I like big butts, and I can't
get the laptop. There is no score, so win-win. Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target?
John, please.
Always
I
repelling
couldn't
him,
help it.
or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea. I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me. Oh, one last thing. I collect these. They mean a lot to me. Oh, we look so cool. I mean, you're cool. I'm not usually.
I should have destroyed
Next
it.
to you, I look cool.
I like Joker too much.
Look great on my wall. Thank you.
Laptop behind the stacked deck.
I'll be there. Promise. Hope to die.
Now we have two relationships with him.
You won't be disappointed.
I'm so confused. He just promised Bruce Wayne the laptop, and now he's planning to give it to Batman? What?
You speak, but all I hear are lies. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it proud.
Uh-oh.
I would have respect for that, and with respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne. Come with me. As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this. Bane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the Black Site.
Device?
Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail. As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances. As you can see, it's been wildly successful. Perhaps Wayne Enterprises could benefit from my efforts.
Impressive science, Freeze.
You'll notice I don't do anything ineffectually, Mr. Wayne.
Hear that,
Try to
Freeze?
get on his good side.
Wayne, he's cut out for this life after all, huh? Yes, I thought as much after he took a pipe to one of my boys. One more time, my friend.
This guy's gonna die.
Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on. I slipped up.
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole. You're trying to slow us down!
No! Look, I want to get paid, just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Then, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
You know I'm no traitor. I stood up for you, remember?
He might as well be wearing a red
man.
shirt.
We have to stand together on this. Just
Don't remember you.
Remember?
Yeah, sure. Pretty bold move.
Good, yeah. Now why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the walls to cover my ass, right?
Oh, a deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how to deceive only creates more suspicion.
What the hell is going on here?
No!
Merely plugging the leak.
Damn.
God damn it, Bane. You running your own investigation? You gonna get little business cards printed that say...
Do we see if he's okay, or do we just leave him there? Right now, everybody trusts us. We might not want to lose that. Let's see. I think in a gameplay, I say somewhere that said sometimes when John laughs, like when he's fighting or talking, that might mean he's nervous about something, but I'm not too sure because I have a pretty bad memory. You know, yeah, because there's some times, Grilled Tomato, where very randomly he'll just stop what he's doing and he starts laughing. I could see that because he's like nervous. That could be something like that. Never owe anything to the randos. Alright, we'll just let him be then. Oh, it feels dirty.
Detective Bane now?
Detective Bane. He was probably gonna die anyway.
Why are you complaining?
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch? I'll find the rats.
Probably.
And I'll deal with it. You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca!
You just killed one. I only shot him.
That is a hell of a way to get rid of
That
bodies.
recruitment war?
They won't follow you.
The problem is they're gonna.
Right, the laptop.
It's gonna thaw out.
This seems like the perfect time.
And start to
You
stink.
don't know for sure it was him. So now what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I have to sneak into her office to get it. Then it's all yours. Yep, getting it from my old buddy Bruce, and only you. Promise.
Oh, I know.
Sound like a plan.
Girl Tomato autocorrect, especially if I'm on my tablet, is just awful. I 5-0.
Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two. What's going on with you guys?
Harley, what a surprise.
You guys get me a black site location or not? The answer better be yes, Harley.
We found Project Lotus.
We didn't find the location to the black site yet, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Lotus. Ring any bells?
And what is Project Lotus?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Puddin'? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely.
Awkward.
Which is good for you, because you need help. The Mole, Bane's men, you maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone.
Is he gonna give us up?
I'm really the only man for the job. Me, and only me.
You, time out! And you, we need to talk.
It's so funny seeing her in charge when, like, from the old Batman cartoons, I'm always used to Harley Quinn being like the sidekick.
Bruce. This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things.
Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Hold on a second. How's it going, Raiders? For the win. Thank you so much for the raid. And everybody, welcome to John Cadia. How the heck was your stream? How have you guys been doing? It's been a while. What were you guys playing today? Hey, welcome everybody. It's good to see you. We are currently playing Batman: The Enemy Within, which is a Telltale game, and I never played this game, and I wanted to play through it before it disappears. With Telltale gone, I've heard rumors of like the Minecraft story mode game just like disappearing from stores. People can't play it anymore. It's getting harder and harder to play their game, so I want to knock this game out while I still can. Let's see. Watched Win die about 1,700 times? Holy cow, wait, what game were you playing? Potato salad. I'm tired. It's 7 a.m. Good night. 7 a.m. Potato? Well, thank you so much for dropping in. You have a great night. It is 10:46 for me. I'm West Coast, US. So, and I don't have to work tomorrow, so I get to stay up late. Let's see. You finished the main story of Celeste. Oh, I wish I knew how many times I died in that game. I died far too many times. That was a great game, but man, was it hard. I started going for those strawberries, and then eventually, near the end of the game, they were getting so hard, I just had to start skipping them because it was getting a little too frustrating. Let's see, that puppy looks exactly like mine. Let's see, puppy. Puppy. But they used to be like right here, didn't they? What happened to them? Well, you know what? I don't think... Oh, that puppy right there. I was going to say, I have another scene that has all my puppies. Right here. The one on the left, that one's Jesse. That's the one you see on the hello emote. The one in the middle is Gus. And the one on the right is Georgie. Celeste was too confusing. Yeah, Celeste had a pretty crazy storyline. It was kind of a lot of like mental health issues were brought up in that game. It was kind of interesting. Let's see. Oh my god, that one. What kind of dog is it? Jesse, the one on the hello emote, that's a poodle. Let's see, the one on the right is exactly like mine. He's adorable. That one's Georgie. If you look up some of the clips on my channel, hey Kath, it's good to see you. You'll find some clips of Georgie singing. He actually growls a lot. He was a rescue, and he's got some problems. Oh, and Potato Salad, thank you for the follow. And Balmahari, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, so Georgie, he's got some issues, and he doesn't like to be picked up or moved around unless he's like asking you to do it, so he'll jump on my lap. And when I try to get him down, he starts to growl. There's Jessie again right there, playing fetch. She loves to play fetch. So yeah, you'll find some clips of Georgie growling, but what I like to do is I take his growls and I auto-tune it so it sounds like he's singing, and it's super funny. You have to check out some of them. He actually got a couple good singing sessions in today. He's just a growly lover boy. Oh yes, we have a sound actually on the channel to sing. Oh, I think Georgie sing. I think we misspelled that, Taji, but it's something like that. There it is. So that's Georgie growling with the auto-tune. It's amazing. I clip singing Georgie all the time. We probably have like 10 or 15 clips on the channel. So welcome everybody, and congratulations win on beating the game. That is a hard-ass game. I don't remember how many streams it took me. Probably at least 4 or 5. It was tough. Let's see, this is usually why I dream from the Stream Elements page. That makes it a little bit easier. That Soundwave crying silently. It does kind of sound like Soundwave from Transformers. Let's see, I like how you renamed Streamlabs to Robocadia. Yeah, you know, I had to do some weird stuff with Stream Elements. I had to enable certain features, but once I got that, I wanted to change it. I wanted to call it Botcadia, but another channel used that name, because you actually have to create a new user in Twitch and then use that for your bot. So I went with Robocadia. Remind me of RoboCop. I love RoboCop. I had 1,070 deaths in Chapter 7. That might be more than me, although I only played on normal. I'm not sure what difficulty you were playing on, but man, that's a lot. I think actually the game that I died more than any other is probably Cuphead. That game was so freaking hard. Alright. Mechacadia. I like that one too, Linz. I might have to think about that. It's easy to change. Okay, so back to Batman. What are we doing? Have you guys played this game? I have PTSD from Cuphead. It was so hard. I also played it in co-op, and this kind of screwed me, but I was playing it over a Steam Link. Have you guys ever used a Steam Link? It's like a little box, like the size of like a small hockey puck or something, and you plug it into your TV and you can stream your computer over the network to like any TV in your house, so you can play your games from Steam. Pretty sweet idea, but even if you're all hardwired, it produces a very small amount of lag. Usually you don't notice it, depending on the game you're playing. But with Cuphead, you have to have pinpoint accuracy. And there were some times that little bit of lag made that game even harder than it normally is, which that's saying a lot. So yeah, never again. If I play another game like that, I'm definitely going to play locally. Let's see. The latency on some games is just a tragedy. Even your TV can cause problems. Always, if you do play games on a television, be sure you go into the settings and turn game mode on, because that always helps to eliminate lag. Let's see. Cuphead, nothing like Five Nights at Freddy, is that FNAF? Help Wanted VR. I almost had a heart attack with all the seriousness. I haven't played the Five Nights at Freddy's VR, but I actually never played any Five Nights at Freddy's game, but scary games in VR are just the most terrifying thing in the world. Actually, I think one of my favorite gaming experiences ever was playing through Resident Evil 7 on the PS4 in VR. That was absolutely terrifying. Such a cool game. And it was neat playing a VR game that wasn't just like a small experience. It was like a full-fledged, you know, 10, 15-hour game. It was awesome. Think about Cuphead Vietnam flashbacks. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh no, Andy would never touch Five Nights at Freddy's VR. She won't do horror in VR. We tried to get her to play Outlast 2, and I think that lasted 5, maybe 10 minutes. And then I had to take over the controller. But just to get her to watch a scary game, that's honestly entertaining enough, because she jumps like crazy at scary things. 5 sounds about accurate. See, by the way, John, is the VR stream today or next time? I think we might do it next time. What I'm thinking is going to happen, Therapy, is we're probably going to get through this chapter and maybe the next chapter, but we might not finish this entire game tonight. So we might leave a little bit left over and knock it out Saturday, and then what I'll probably do is switch games then and try to do the VR game. Because I have a really cool puzzle VR game I want to show you guys. I've never played it, but it looks interesting. Okay, so in this game right now, we're playing as Bruce Wayne, and we're hanging out with Catwoman, Joker, Bane, Mr. Freeze, and we're trying to pretend like we are a bad guy. We are kind of working with all of them, but they know there's a mole in their group, and of course it's us. So we are just trying to like play everybody to not get killed. This is my first time playing this game. I have no idea what's going to happen. And if you guys haven't played this, I don't want to spoil anything else, but there's already been a couple pretty big deaths in this game. It's pretty shocking. Let's see, John Boy, I'm headed to bed. Thanks for being amazing. We will come chat with you again soon. Well, thank you so much for the raid win. You guys are awesome. And let's see, Where Carnage? Oh, I missed that. Is it Wary Carnage? Is that how I say that? And of course, Potato Salad and Bahamari, or Balmahari. Thank you guys so much for the follows. We Are Carnage. Oh, there we go. Oh, that reminds me. I definitely screw up names if I don't see capital letters in certain spots. That makes way more sense. Because Carnage says that all the time, doesn't he? We are Carnage. Or we are Venom. Or maybe it would sound like this. We are Venom. Very creepy like. Wind beat me to it. Alright, let's get back into this. Don't want to be chatting your ears off all night.
Things into pretty things.
And Harley Quinn's kind of the leader of the group.
Smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys. Come on, you can do it.
John is her favorite toy.
Think hard.
Is it John?
Oh, look at that. There are some neurons firing in there after all.
Got it.
You two are getting a little too close for comfort. So I'm making a new rule. Hands off.
Come on.
Point is, John's mine, and mine alone.
He's looking for a laptop for us right now.
Or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
He's trying to steal a laptop for us. And now I don't know how well that's going to work. Oh, Catwoman, look what I got. Easiest job I've done in years. Better luck next time.
Albert, get a suit ready for drop-off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Dang it.
Apparently not.
What happened?
Catwoman got here first.
That's a bummer. So, we didn't get the laptop that we need. Catwoman's got it. We really pissed off Gordon. Things are not going well for us. See, I hate scary games. I get so scared in general, but it's generally quiet and a loud noise happens.
I was hoping you'd catch up to me.
Click on the game or uninstall.
I hadn't had a chance to thank you for tipping me off about the GCPD.
It's funny.
I didn't expect it.
I love scary games.
You really saved my ass. If it wasn't for you, the cops would have gotten the drop on me for sure.
Be nice. Glad I could help.
Glad I could be of help.
Well, let's just say that I owe you one.
Good. Because I need a favor. The laptop. I need you to hand it over. You proved your point.
Quite the coincidence that we find ourselves here again.
What do you mean?
Sorry for being quick.
We're on
was
top of the
delivering
mayor's
food
old
porn
office.
to win.
Harvey's
porn.
old office. Feels like 100 years ago, doesn't it? Since we had our first chase. So much has happened since then.
Stop stalling.
You're stalling. Give me the laptop.
Is that really the only reason you came here? You want it?
I forget if she knows
Take
we're
it.
Bruce or not.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
We must kung fu fight. Anchored event. There we go. Hey, careful. Good thing that was like an industrial laptop. I feel like this game gives me quite a bit of time to do the button presses. We should just take off right now.
Thanks. I needed that. Oh, come on. That was fun. I bring out that wild side of yours. The one you like to keep stuffed down in that suit. The side of you that's just aching to break free.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a little crazy. But isn't that what you like about me? We both like to live on the edge. It's where we find each other.
You're my kind of crazy.
Maybe it is. Maybe you're just my kind of crazy.
And maybe you're mine. Well, have a good night.
Let's see what that happens. Hey,
Selina.
jack that. We need that for the laptop.
Why'd you do it? Run off
Ship has
Riddlers
sailed.
like that.
I wanted to get payback for Riddler, on my own terms. For what they did to him. For what he did to you.
So she already decrypted the laptop.
And just, what are you offering me in return? You're a man of
Punch
many
your face.
resources. Make me an offer I can't refuse.
Okay, Selina. I'll give you what you want.
And what is it you think I want?
Something meaningful. With someone who has your back.
I've had you already. But who knows? I might be up for a repeat performance.
All right.
Just
Perfect
promise
timing.
to work with me. I'll stop playing games. We've had our fun, haven't we?
Oh, she just wants to work.
And it seemed like, for a moment at least, you wanted more than that.
All work and no play.
I came back to stop Harley's so-called pact. The Eddie I knew would have wanted that. Anything else? Us? That's just icing on the cake. No pressure. Really.
Let's go for it. All right. The Zelda dead sound. Maybe she'll give it to us if we don't steal it. Nice. Nice.
So, I'd say it's time to find a black site, partner. We'll probably need our own supercomputer to get into his laptop. But something tells me you might know where to find one.
Okay, so this is one of those choices. Whenever it gives you a or B, it's going to change a lot in the story. So, do we invite her to the Batcave or not? Selina is girlfriend now. Bruce will remember that. Giggity goo. What do you guys think? Should we invite her to the Batcave? I wonder what Alfred would think about that. I don't know. It seems like we can trust her for a little bit, and then she always double crosses us. Always. But it's always fun to see where it goes, isn't it? Invite her to the man cave. The man cave. Alright, let's do that.
Come home with me.
What's at home?
You'll see.
We have our own supercomputer. We don't have to find one. 8 a.m. Oh, they're in civilian clothes. Custom build. Very custom. That's a hell of a monitor. I have a curved monitor.
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce.
Mine's 34 inches. His is about...
It's really you.
340 inches.
Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
Make yourself comfortable.
I'll try. This place, it's not exactly cozy.
It is a cave.
I know how hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that, it means a lot to me, Bruce.
Did anyone play the Batman VR game?
I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you. You're a bad influence on me.
Me too.
I didn't care about anyone either.
You? The guy who saves people for kicks?
It's not the same thing.
No. No, it's not.
He sounds just like Troy Baker right now.
Well, aren't we a pair? Unfeeling monsters hiding in the basement. Being here with you. I came back to Gotham for a little redemption, but I didn't expect to find it next to you. It's nice. The way I feel around you, like I can be better.
Hey, she's turning around.
Do you maybe feel the same?
Let's keep going down this path.
I'm gonna kiss you now.
It's not exactly what I picked, but close enough. And then Alfred
That's
runs
what
in.
I wanted. I've missed this. Hold that thought. Is that what I think it is? What is my stuff doing on display in your cave? Alongside mementos of the psychopaths you've locked up? Not that you're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but... and there I am, right next to Harvey Dent. This has got to be good.
I guess that is insensitive.
No, you're right. In hindsight, it's insensitive at best.
I appreciate your apology. Hold on to him. They look kind of nice there.
This is Jesse, guys. Ugh. He's a sweetie. And her paws are all wet. I think my wife is probably right about to go to bed, because she ran in here all soaking wet. She was just outside.
Is served.
Alfred, thank you.
Everyone meet Daddy's girl. He's totally a daddy's girl. Georgie is a mama's boy.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files. Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Oh, we finally have the working goggles.
Access granted.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
In private.
The Bat computer will scan for viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
What kind of virus software does he use? She'll struggle eventually, but she will let me hold her for a long time. Okay, so I need to go check out on the wifey. I think she's about to go to bed, so I'm going to go tuck her in, take a quick restroom break, so I will be back in just a minute, guys. Hang out with the pups for a moment. Actually, I'm going to mute the game and then play some background music. Okay, be right back, guys. Alrighty. Wife is tucked in. She's got all 3 pups in her bed, so unless one of the dogs happens to jump off the bed, we probably won't get any more random dog visits, unfortunately. This music is a whole vibe. Do you guys know what game that music is from? Let's see. There you go. He's not evil after all. Tucking in wifey. Not that evil. Only a little bit evil. Let's see. Surely, however, only Auntie John would do such a thing. What would an Auntie John do? Perish the thought. Okay, so what were we doing again? Alfred just told us to go and help him up with something, right? Alright, let's check this out. He told us to go help him, so let's ignore him and check out the computer. You know, there's a crap ton of stuff to read, but I have not been reading it all. I'll read the headlines. So, Gotham citizens support a GCPD Batman partnership. It hasn't been working out too well. Wayne Enterprise. Oh, we already read this, actually. I think this is a repeat. I thought maybe it would update every chapter. Apparently not. Yeah, luckily Andy gets to work from home tomorrow, so I get the day off and she'll be around here. She'll be on her laptop all day, but it's still cool to have her around the house. We can probably not have breakfast. I'll be sleeping in, but we can have lunch together. Gotham City Police Department. That's right. Where are you hiding, Alfred? Ah, she's checking out the car. Ladies love the car. That actually looks just like the Batmobile, except it's red now.
Selina.
So, you like the Batcave? It is the Batmobile. Okay, so it just changes color depending on if you want to be stealth or just drive it around like a sports car?
So, what do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know. And it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway those maniacs call home.
Just slightly.
But just barely.
Let's see. I heard this tune in someone else's stream, the elevator music, and it was Nintendo Games playlist, but I don't know which game. So it's actually from Donkey Kong Country. There's like an underwater level that plays that music. Donkey Kong Country had such good music for that time on Super Nintendo. Where do we go from here?
So, what do you think is next for us?
Romantically, or
wink,
with
wink.
Riddler's laptop?
Nudge, nudge.
I don't have a lot of expectations, but I do have some hope.
She had that hope, I think, in the last game, and then at the last second, she just ripped it all away. Bruce's smirk. Oh, we can still talk to her. Hey, I'm back.
Can't that supercomputer go any faster?
Nope, that's it. Never mind. Oh, do we get to watch the horsepower?
You're just wasting gas now.
Just likes to hear it start. Let's see, did you see what I said prior to you leaving? I said Selina resembles Snow White and Wolf Among Us. I didn't see that, but now that you mentioned that, I can kind of see the resemblance, yeah. I wonder if they reused some of that just because it saves time. It's been a long time since I played Wolf Among Us, though. She wasn't the one that died in the very beginning, right? That was it Sleeping Beauty that got killed at the very beginning? Sorry, spoilers for Wolf Among Us.
I finished up a new feature for your contacts. Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied.
At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures.
All right.
Cold, too, because, well, with Mr. Freeze, you never know.
Good job, Alfred.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm impressed you felt close enough to someone to welcome them into the Batcave. And I'm curious to know why. What is it about her? Not that I'm judging, mind you. Difficult to take it back at this point.
She means a lot to me.
She's important to me.
I thought as much. Good for you, Bruce. This is a big step.
Good for you.
It's done. Sounds like the laptop is safe.
Let's see. Donkey Skin, aka Faith, dies in the beginning, or so we're made to believe. I was thinking it was one of the famous Disney characters. It's been so long since I played that. Or, not Disney, but fairy tale characters.
Ah, hello.
How you holding up, Alfred?
So, how are you holding up?
Well, I'm ready and able to serve.
That didn't answer our question. We've kind of already looked at all this stuff. Kind of like a museum. Let's see, they're mostly from the Brothers Grimm stories, fables. I never read that graphic novel. I heard it was really good, though. I have read some of the Brothers Grimm fairy tales, like the original ones, and those are dark. Let's see, he's British, and that's as good as answer you're gonna get. I'll take it. Alright, let's get what we need off this laptop. Bat computer.
I shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck.
You know, now that I think about it, it's cool to be able to call it
data.
A bat computer.
Finally, something we can read.
When I upgrade
Let's
my
see what he
PC,
knew.
I should get a new case with like some Batman symbols on it, and I can call it the Bat Computer. Ooh, he's got some videos.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution.
Is that the Riddler a long time ago?
Patient 844. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
Well, were you thinking about doing that too, Tajay? Great minds think alike.
Human test subjects?
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects. Invoices, schematics, design notes.
The fools think they're safe. They're stupider than I thought if they think I'd ever forget what they did. If they think I'd ever forgive. I'm closing in on them now. I know who their supplier is, and that means I know where they've moved their twisted operation. They're in Gotham, hiding in plain sight. Well, not for long. E, which E is Edward Enigma, I think. Let's see. You know who else thinks alike? Mind readers. Kind of, yeah.
Riddler must have been talking about the location of the Black Side. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Bodhi's Spa. Strange place for delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
Let's see, Batman, and more specifically the older comics, are the reason I wanted to be a cop. I have been obsessed for as long as I can remember. See, I mentioned the VR Batman stuff because in that game, there's really not a whole lot of action. You're pretty much Batman the detective the entire game. It's pretty cool. It's short. The entire experience is less than an hour, but if you do have access to a VR headset and you can get it cheap, it's worth playing through. Let's see. If two mind readers read each other's minds, whose mind are they reading? I would think it would be kind of like looking into a mirror, where you're seeing an image of yourself, but you know you're looking at not really yourself. So like, if you were reading into my mind, you would probably hear yourself, but know that you're not listening to yourself directly. You're listening to yourself through me, if that makes any sense. It'd probably be a little disjarring, but I bet with practice it would make sense to them. But do mind readers really hear exactly what the other person is saying? I wonder how that would work if it was like a real thing. Makes me wish I had access to VR. I first played it on... Actually, I have it on PlayStation VR, which I could stream sometime, but streaming PlayStation VR is kind of difficult. With chat on PlayStation VR, you can only get one chat message at a time, and it only stays on the screen for maybe 5 seconds, so it can get difficult to keep up with chat. Ooh, that's what that injection did to them. Look at that.
Some kind of viral agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon. This is what Harley wants.
But you're right, Kath. It would be a total mindfuck.
Agency.
The agency. Don't you work with them?
Amanda Waller.
They're evil.
She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
Let's see. PlayStation VR is stupid expensive, unfortunately, and my PC isn't strong enough to game. I'm trying to do VR that way, so I'm SOL in the VR world. Yeah, the cheapest I've seen PlayStation VR, I think, is like $200 for a bundle. But still, that's like half the price of a console. Let's see. The answer to that makes me think that night John put his camera into an eternal loop. That's right, because I was showing you guys my stream, and you could see like 1,000,000 windows of the stream. That was kind of cool. Alright, let's call Waller. I don't like Waller.
Bruce, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Gotcha.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you... Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes. I found the black site. Hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Don't tell her that.
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. But I need you to trust me. Meet me at Wayne Tower in 15. I'll tell you what I know.
Harley was asking if the goggles are ready. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Thanks, Selina.
Benefits of partners. Be safe, Bats.
Benefits, you say?
You too.
It sounded kind of like an electric car. It made a weird noise. Yeah, when I do VR streams, it's probably going to be mostly from the PC.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier.
I can see chat a lot easier.
I needed to talk to you, but I'm sorry, Bruce. This is for your own protection.
Uh-oh.
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On
Wow.
the floor!
Now!
Come on, Tiffany. We
Bruce
should have brought her
Wayne,
in.
you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
Gentlemen, please. You have my full
Shut your mouth and stay down!
Don't hurt him!
Dang.
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
You lied to me!
You need to stand back, or we're gonna have a problem.
Bruce, I'm so sorry.
Gordon's going off the
I didn't expect them to be so violent. I just wanted them to get you away from those nut jobs.
This is my fault. We will talk about this later.
What in the... Director Waller?
I'm happy to see her,
Uncuff
actually.
Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid.
I did not trust her.
Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency? They're not always gonna be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're gonna run out of favors to call in. And when you do, there'll be hell to pay.
I'm not a criminal, Gordon.
Officers, please.
Hey, was that a hearing aid
He's
she had?
involved. He belongs in a cell.
This is neither your concern or your purview. Go home, Gordon. You're done here.
The hell I will!
If I were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city!
Not anymore. You're so far out of line, you can't see the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
You're dismissed.
Excuse me?
You tested me.
There was something on her ear.
This is what happens.
Damn it, Waller! You can't do this!
It's well within my power and you know it.
Don't
Waller!
I said...
Don't do this!
Dismissed.
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Respect my authority.
Time to go, Jim.
Dang, I don't know if I could have prevented that. Yeah, so I think that other officer got some kind of hearing aid.
We'll make sure Gordon leaves and be right outside.
So she's not totally deaf.
When you're ready.
I apologize for everything. Calling the cops was a bit much.
Get out of my office. Here's our chance to talk.
Well, you wanted a chance to talk to me, so here it is. Talk.
I just don't understand how you got tied up in all this.
So you called the cops on us.
The agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them? Please, just tell me, Bruce.
Look, Tiffany, I'm an undercover operative.
We'll tell her.
What I'm doing, it's dangerous.
Thank you for telling me. I see now, though. This is why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing. This work you're doing seems incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get. Why you? I mean, no offense, but you're just...
Crap. So do we say, I can't tell you? Or do we say, I'm Batman? I wish Taco Salad was here because I know what he would say. I'm Batman. I mean, I kind of figured from the very beginning of the game we were going to pull her in to take over that Lucius Fox role, in which case we have to tell her, you know? So, is this like an honesty is the best policy kind of thing? Or do we want to try to keep her safe and not tell her anything? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we should tell her or not tell her? That is the question. Can she handle the truth? Kind of need all the allies we can get. Let's see, you uploaded a screen grab, still can't tell for sure, but I think it's supposed to be a hearing aid. Oh, did you like rewind, Tajay, and get a good picture of that? Alfred wanted us to be honest with her, that's true. Can she really be trusted now? I think what that whole scene was, Linz, was more of like an intervention. She was like worried about us. So, I think the only reason she did that was because she didn't understand the situation. See, I know the answer, but I'm not telling. You must decide. So Therapy, you think don't tell her? And Linz, I think you're voting tell her, right? 50-50. Anybody else? And you can't, if you know Tajay, yeah, you probably shouldn't vote. I would probably swing on the side of telling her. She seems like the type that would tell someone else's secret. You think so? I don't know. She is... The thing that gets me, though, is we trusted Lucius, like, completely, right? Lucius was the one telling us that we should bring her into it. I mean, it's Lucius's daughter, and I think if she couldn't handle it, Lucius wouldn't have said, bring her into it. I think Lucius knew what he was talking about. This is our burden. That's true. Gosh. So I think you're starting to swing towards no, huh, So if you're saying it's our burden, we should not tell her. So I think we're going to go with no. We're not going to tell her. Let's see where this goes. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I have about 3 seconds to pick as soon as I hit A. That's so torn. Flipping a table lens. Alright, let's not tell her. Let's see what happens.
Just... Bruce.
I can't tell you. I'm sorry.
You're never gonna change, are you?
Tiffany!
I'm only saying we might be pushing him too hard.
He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is through Wayne. Let's get to it then. I know you have some questions.
A few. Care to explain why the videos I saw said this virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes. Or failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects. The kind of amoral science that makes your skin crawl.
I wonder what that's gonna change later.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went underground.
This is our worst-case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat. If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
If you want them taken out, now's your chance. We know right where they are.
It's not that simple.
Sanctus was dangerous then. They're certainly worse now. This whole situation, it's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves.
Ooh, let them fight.
They have a way in, and you're undercover with them.
At least with Sanctus and the Pact at each other's throats, the agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
It's unorthodox, but a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto Gotham streets.
It's not a bad plan.
Makes sense. Why endanger anyone else when I have my own personal wrecking crew?
My thoughts, exactly. Look, for now, just go and check this place out. Right now, as yourself. You don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance equipment.
Maybe.
We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you.
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever.
Their lives are in your hands, Bruce.
As well as the fate of this city.
Do you think this group is on the up and up, or are we gonna get betrayed?
I know you might have reservations about working with Harley and her crew like this. Sometimes you have to use bad people to do good things.
We have to keep up this lie a bit longer. I like that music. Okay, we're checking out the spa.
Al?
Have you located the black site?
Ooh,
I think so.
Suicide Squad references.
While you were at the office, I did some
movie.
basic online research on the Bodhi Spa.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business, not just a front.
So we can get a massage.
Service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages and have an active social media feed. It's a
High-end
24-hour
massages?
business, Bruce. There are customers going in and out at all times.
Like full service?
They have no idea what's coming for them.
No one dies on my watch.
No innocent collateral damage.
No, just innocent people, Bruce.
I'll have to keep everyone who runs that facility out of harm's way. Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller. Let her know I'm here.
At once.
I need to see what we're up against.
Good idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller. Be careful.
Thanks, Al. Waller?
On the line, Bruce.
I'm here. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
Caution is key, Bruce. This situation is a spark away from a wildfire.
I'll keep that in mind.
Might be here a while. Getting a massage. Let's see. Yeah, you totally could have, and in my opinion, regardless of knowing from seeing the game before, should have trusted Tiffany. I kind of thought we should have because of her father, but I wanted to go with the group on that one. So, we made our bed. Now we have to lay in it. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I'm kind of looking for anything else interesting. Doesn't look like there's anything on the sides. Man, look how far they let you walk around. Nothing. Okay, what is this? Logo?
Project Lotus. This is definitely the place.
Yes, blame it all on us.
Spa.
I have proof in the stream.
You weren't exactly being subtle.
Screw Tiffany. She called the cops. She's now the enemy. No, I pressed the button. I could have stopped at any time. I did it.
That access door is connected to the spa.
Now, if this game had that crowd play enabled, then you guys actually really could have been the cause. Oh, we can change the temperature. That's right. That's cool.
That appears to just be a patron.
Kind of creepy the way they look.
They're heading downstairs. The real lab must be underground.
There's an elevator.
Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
They burrow under your skin and eat you from the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear. Dangerous and expendable. My favorite adjectives.
Let's see. Same intellect and mentality of her father with the impulse control of an early 20-something. Perfect fit for Bruce's wards is all I'm saying. Yeah, Batman always has strange bedfellows, doesn't he? There's a handprint here.
There are still traces of heat signatures. Someone was here recently. Maybe guards. Looks like we have a receptionist behind the front desk.
She's hardly anything to worry about.
All too easy to hide a gun under that desk.
And unfortunately, with heat signatures, you probably couldn't tell if there was a gun or not. Okay, let's change it to this one. What do we got?
I see a security panel inside the building. It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
Nice.
That's some top-notch field work, Bruce. I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need to maintain it a little longer. If you don't get inside with those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
It's always just one more job, isn't it? Uh-oh.
Waller, I need to go.
Now why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley? Carefully inspecting every detail. Almost as if performing reconnaissance.
I could ask you the same.
Oh, I'm not skulking. I have a very deliberate purpose.
Why, Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No.
He's not very subtle.
I've only been keeping an eye on you.
How could he
I heard the GCPD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid. Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting. Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place? And do your best to be honest. Lies insult us
swore me
both.
to secrecy.
This is Harley's secret to get, not mine.
Secret? A fourth grader could piece this together.
Project Lotus is what we're after. And this is it. Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem. Well, it does not look good for you, my friend.
Crap.
When you wake up, you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Wake up.
No quick time events to dodge that. Holy crap. Game over, man. Game over.
Rise and shine.
Crap. So we've been outed as the mole? No, we'd be tied up. They're all gonna fight each other.
I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You had so much going for you, Bruce. But trying to hide your discovery from me... Well... Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So, be thoughtful with your words in there. They could be your last.
Oh no, they're not gonna fight each other, I don't think. Harley trusts me.
She's not going to hurt me, Bane. She trusts me.
Trust is a fragile thing.
She hasn't trusted us since we've been
imperfection. And it's destroyed forever.
Hanging out with Joker too much.
What is it now, Bane?
The rat has been uncovered. Wayne was right under your nose. And tracked Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he
I
hadn't...
sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice. It was the final piece of the puzzle and now we got it. Go get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered.
Why
and
is
Bane,
she doing that?
tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready.
What's she covering
You're
first?
not going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
She totally needs a slushy maker, Linz. She would be the happiest criminal.
Thanks for backing me up.
Don't mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will. Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended them. Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy? Take no apologies? That sort of thing?
You need to keep your people in line. Sometimes that means making hard choices.
Triple agent.
Such a pretty way of saying killing a person.
Does that even help?
And taking you for such a ruthless fella. You are who I think you are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear departed dad. Or there more to the story I should know? Hidden depths? Secrets you don't want me to see?
I'm more than that.
Come on. I'm more than just that.
We all have more to us, Bruce. You're not telling me anything I didn't already know. Did you forget I used to be a doctor? Went to doctoring school and everything.
Doctoring school?
All for my dad. You got some of the same shades as him. And they all fell down to the deep to drown, to the dark to drown.
Creepy.
He used to sing that to me. My dad. Made me feel safe. Like nothing could hurt me.
It meant a lot to you.
I can tell he meant a lot to you.
He did. Till he blew his brains out. Now, he's just a glimmer in a maggot's belly.
Same as we'll all be someday. In fact, you being like my dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you do?
You found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people.
Her gloves do look weird, don't they?
Like that girl John told me about.
Here.
What's her face? Brittany? No. Tiffany. You remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and optimistic. How am I doing?
Are you threatening her?
Oh, take it down a notch, Wayne. Your friend is safe. It's your job to keep her that way. Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose.
She's starting to have that classic makeup with the diamonds on the eyes.
Gone.
What are you?
Yeah, shocker. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared. You and Catwoman. Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing, the laptop went missing after that.
Well, you must have missed something. Catwoman and I are loyal.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll take your word for it.
Just that easy.
Spoiler alert. I ain't taking your word for it. John, get in here! When I told Puddin' I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce. You potential rat.
Have at it, John.
Is he gonna love us too much to hurt us?
Do you mind?
Or...
Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
Is his desire to impress her gonna
I'll be
make him
right
hurt us?
outside.
Admit it, you rat scum! You're the rat!
Whoa.
Sorry, I have to make it sound good.
Getting into it. Hit me again.
Do it again.
What?
Hit me again.
Take that!
Damn.
You're hitting him already. I'll let it play.
I never wanted it to come to this. But we both know what has to be done. Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you.
Crap. Good plan? Absolutely not. I'm gonna go with the absolutely not option. We've gone too far with Catwoman. We have to stay on her side.
And who knows if she'll stop there.
There is no scenario where we are letting that happen.
I knew that'd be your knee-jerk reaction, but this is the only way out. The only way that keeps you alive.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally.
It doesn't help us.
You know Harley. She's not a mind reader. I'm sorry. I'm not as strong as you. Well, I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows. I gotta guess it was Catwoman. I went to the safe, but it was already gone. And you were right there talking to Harley, so... I know you care about her, but... Yeah.
All right, time's up.
Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me.
What am I gonna say?
Come on. Go ahead.
Who was it, guys? Did we do it? Or was it Catwoman? This is another one of those changing the story options. What would happen if we took the hit? Do we just get killed right then? Don't help but make him decide. Oh no. I don't want to sell out Catwoman. I kind of want to see what would happen if we took the hit. Because we might be able to talk our way out of this. This is so tense. I know. I mean, there's two things that can happen, guys. If we say that we did it, either we die, it resets and we have to choose the other one, or the game's going to keep on going and somehow we can talk our way out of that or apologize and say we'll do something. I'm not sure, but I think it can keep going. Let's see. I can't give you an answer because once again I know what happens. Yeah, let's not spoil it. Let's try to take the hit. Let's see what happens.
Bruce, it's okay. Just like we talked about.
It was me, Harley. I took it.
You were just starting to get under my skin. Too bad. I guess I do have to hurt Tiffany after all. And you, of course.
Oh.
I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together. Like, send this one to the great icebox in the sky.
Game over. No, it's gonna keep going. We do crazy things for love, don't we? Oh, she's already captured, but they're gonna let her go, right?
Well, Bruce, it's been fun.
Lynn's let her hurt Tiffany all
get him inside.
Oh crap.
You can let the cats out of the bag. Bruce is in deep trouble.
Harley, be reasonable.
Why would I start now?
I can help. You need me.
Yeah, once you're an ice cube, I can use you to keep the vodka cold.
Wait!
That's pretty good.
Harley, as great as this is as a punishment, not Bruce. You can't. He's my best friend.
Aw, Puddin', that's sweet.
So maybe we can let him go? Live, at least?
Oh, John.
Nah. Be sure to send Tiffany a postcard from Antarctica.
Is this an elaborate death sequence? Hey, Jacob, long time, dude. I've been really good. How are you doing? I can't end there. That's how we finish the chapter? What? Wow. How the heck is this going to work out? So if we had chosen the other one, I guess Catwoman would have been the one frozen. Okay, so apparently we chose very differently from most people in this one, guys. 12.4% chose making Tiffany feel alienated. Because we did not tell her the truth about Batman. 70.4% of players, including us, left Harley feeling deceived because we confessed to being the mole. Let's see, you've been good, doing better at being productive. This game is such a nice change of pace in Batman lore. Yeah, you know, and I like the first one too. It was so different. There was a lot of surprises that you're not used to in Batman games. Let's see, negative. Even if you said it was Catwoman, Bruce can't go through with it. It ends up in the icebox. Aww. You and 70.4% of players left John feeling guilt-ridden. Aw, because you sacrifice yourself to protect your friends, he feels guilt-ridden. You and 70% of people left her, Waller, furious. She will be furious that you gave up your cover. Deal with it, Waller. Screw Waller, seriously. Whoa, horrified. You and 52% of players left her feeling horrified. When you gave yourself up to protect Selina, she felt horrified watching what happened to you. Wow, most people actually did this. 90% of people left him feeling remorseful. Because of what you said after Waller fired him, he feels a little remorseful about trying to arrest you. Most people warned Catwoman. We did that. Let's see. Which dating advice did you give John? We actually were in the minority. Most people said, be yourself. We said try to manipulate her. We were in the huge minority here, guys. I say we, collectively we did this. It wasn't just you guys. Did you put yourself out as the mole or put the blame on Catwoman? This one we did the majority. I did tell you. Yeah, he did, Tajay. That's cool though. It makes this playthrough unique. Alright. I like that music. Episode 4. We're nearing the end. There's only one more episode after this. What ails you? A shocking revelation forces Bruce into a desperate change of plans as the villain's lethal plot escalates. Let's see, did someone die? The stream was paused for me. Oh no, no, but we didn't die, but we got put in one of those like ice coffins that they had the Riddler in, so I think we are a popsicle. We are unique, definitely. You can't get any more unique than us. I'm not sure how long this chapter is, but a Brucicle. I want to see how far we can get. We might not finish a chapter, but we could. And then Saturday, if I don't stream tomorrow, we'll wrap up this game, and then maybe we can do a VR stream. I like Brucicle. I wish I didn't have to do this every time. I guess if somebody just bought episode 4 and didn't play the other ones...
War always carries a cost. And my war on crime is no different.
War
The truth is, no matter how hard I fight, sometimes I have to lose.
My favorite
In order to
popsicle is
save
Batman.
Selina from this fate, I had to give myself up.
Have you ever had a real...
My life for hers.
Batman popsicle? They probably exist. I know they have Spider-Man.
Now, there's
like ice cream
nothing to
bars.
stop Harley Quinn and her crew from killing everyone at the Sanctus facility and stealing a virus that could wipe out Gotham.
Oh, look at his expression.
Meanwhile, I face the cold embrace.
Batman ice cream in the freezer? What flavor is Batman ice cream? I would imagine it has to be some kind of chocolate. It tastes like justice.
Damn it.
Alright, we gotta go quick.
Just think.
Ooh, can we set off the EMP emitter?
EMP.
It might...
It'll fry the auto locks on this chamber.
Might open this thing up. Oh, I have to do this. Remote connect.
I need to prime it before I can activate it.
Oh, so we have to match these. So I went to the store for her and she asked for chocolate brownie ice cream. When I found Batman branded one, I could not resist. Is it good? We're running out of time. This music reminds me of Resident Evil. I want to play Resident Evil 2 now. Oh, you haven't been able to eat anything. Dang it.
Bruce, can you hear me?
I'm here. Harley had me thrown into one of Freeze's cryo chambers. But I'm okay now.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm afraid I was starting to panic.
I've got it under control, Alfred.
Is the Pact still in the subway?
It's hard to...
I'm bringing the car around.
It's hard to have bad
Call
ice
Waller.
cream.
Tell her the Pact means to slaughter their way into Sanctus, and I'm going after it.
Ice cream's just so delicious.
Have you shot on sight, Bruce?
I'm not going as Bruce. It's time to let Batman handle things.
So, what do you guys think of the quality of the stream? I upped the amount of data that I spit out to hopefully make it look better for people with fast connections, but it could screw people with slower connections, but I keep restarting the stream until you can get quality options. So I'm hoping people
Alfred,
with slower connections
Any
can
sign
tone
of
it down.
Harley or the others?
But I'm hoping that it doesn't skip more for people with slower connections too. I'm not sure. I would like the stream to look better for everybody, but I would also prefer more people to be able to watch.
Oh! They beat me here. Looks like Bane took out one of the spa workers.
Ripped him right in half.
Death and destruction.
This blood trail looks like they dragged something.
Let's see, that being said, you might want to turn down the game audio just a touch for this one. Oh, it's louder than me? Thanks for letting me know. Actually, yeah, the previous stream, somebody had mentioned to turn the game volume up, and I did, but then when I rewatched the VOD, I thought the game was too loud, so I turned the game down a little bit, but I could probably turn it down a little bit more. Not too low, but try to find a good balance. Let's see, I remember when my mom found Scooby-Doo ice cream. It was chocolate with mini chocolate chips, fudge swirl, and a little bit of biscuit Scooby snack pieces. Oh, that's cool. Which are basically chocolate covered. So that was like 5 different kinds of chocolate in one ice cream. That sounds amazing. Man, Batman sounds like a tank when he walks around. How much does his suit weigh? Bruce Wayne isn't really that big.
They're looking for Project Lotus. Looks like the alarm system has been disabled.
Who's there?
Yeah, for him to move around fast, I figured this suit is pretty light, actually.
Batman! Get out of here or I'll shoot, I swear to God!
Where
You're
did they go?
Anything.
They went down in the elevator.
Oh, how do you feel about Twilight Dude as Batman? Do you have access?
It's gotta scan my eyes.
That's a good question.
Another use for Riddler's
What's his name? Robert Pattinson?
Call it for me.
No way. Those freaks are down there. They'll kill me if they see me.
Help me stop them.
If you do it, I can stop the intruders that attacked you.
I'm not supposed to let anyone in there. But...
Look at his arm. He just totally frozen.
You gotta stop them.
I will say this about him in that role. When they first announced Heath Ledger as the Joker, everybody pretty much shit on that idea because Heath Ledger was mostly known for romantic comedies, and I think he had done Knight's Tale before that, but nothing that would make you think he could be a good villain, right? But he is a really good actor. I think he had done Brokeback Mountain before that, so not all romantic comedies and like silly movies. Actually never saw Brokeback Mountain, but I heard it was good. So anyway, nobody really thought much of it, but then they started showing trailers and little hints of what he was like, and it turned out to be like one of the coolest villains in a superhero movie. So I kind of want to say, like, if he is really a good actor, and I haven't honestly seen Robert Pattinson in a whole lot of movies, but if he is a good actor, and honestly, I think it's more important that there's a good director behind the movie, because without that, I think the whole movie will turn out to be crap. But if it's a good director, and he saw something in him, I'm sure he could do a good job. Let's see, Heath is a good example, too, of surprises. Yeah, that totally shocked me. He did an amazing job as a Joker. Let's see, I was surprised by Ben Affleck's performance, so I'll give him a chance. Ben Affleck can actually be a really good actor. Have you guys ever seen that movie Gone Girl? That movie was fantastic with him in it.
Send paramedics.
I've already made the call.
And having my arm frozen would scare the hell out of me. I'd be sticking that thing in the oven, trying to thaw it out.
Bruce, I contacted Director Waller. She, wants to speak with you. Now.
Do we know who's directing the new Batman movie?
Where are you? Give me a status update.
I'm at the Sanctus facility. I split with the Pact, and they beat me here. It's a bloodbath.
I ordered you not to blow your cover. What the hell were you thinking? You could have been there to prevent this.
I'm stopping the Pact. I was thinking about stopping the Pact, which is way more than you're doing right now.
Don't make this a fight with me. Just look at the bodies and ask yourself if it was worth it. We'll be there to back you up soon. We're gonna put an end to this once and for all.
Looks like Sanctus security barely slowed them down.
That's why you have to keep them there until we arrive.
It was
that
mostly
virus
Bane.
Cannot be allowed to leave the facility. Don't mess this up again.
This door lock requires a key card.
There's a lot of dead bodies behind you. One of them might have one. Let's see, I hated Batfleck so much, it didn't help that the movies themselves sucked. Like I said, other things, I've seen Pattinson and he was well done, and even he hated Twilight movies, so I think he deserves a shot if nothing else. He wouldn't be my first guess, but, and I want to, like, I've watched a lot of movies, guys, and honestly, like, a lot of people will follow actors that they really enjoy from movie to movie. You're not going to find the best movies that way. If you want to find really good movies that you might not have watched normally, follow directors. So I want to see who the director of this new Batman movie is, and that's going to be my best guess of how good the real movie is going to be. Because a lot of times, even if you love an actor,
no key card here.
A movie for an actor oftentimes is just a job. It's just a paycheck. Like, they'll do some big movies that they're passionate about, but sometimes they do a movie just because they got some free time and nothing else is going on right now, so just make some money, you know? Maybe the movie sends them someplace cool. But a director is typically someone that's a lot more passionate about the project, because it's kind of their baby. They're responsible for everything. So when you find a director you like and you start to watch other movies that they've done, you're probably going to find a lot of other good movies you would not have normally watched.
Those green lights seem odd.
I did that all the time
of Riddler.
when I worked at the movie store.
Hopefully it was quick. No key card here.
Dang it. IMDb is your friend.
Someone's trapped under there.
Could still be alive. Let's see, do you have a favorite director? For a long time it was David Fincher. He did like Seven and Fight Club. And then for a while it was Christopher Nolan. One of my favorite movies of all time is Memento. And I also loved, what was that, Inception that he did. And there's a magician movie that he did, The Prestige. That movie's amazing. So those are two of my top directors right now. I have a lot that I enjoy though.
His final moments must have been painful, horrific.
Let's see, Batman vs. Wolverine the movie. That would be badass.
Scientist.
Marvel vs. DC. Do you guys think that the X-Men are going to become a... Oh, he's alive.
Easy. You'll just injure yourself more.
It's too late for that. Stop them. Here. Take my...
Tasha, I think you mean Batman Dies the movie. Yes, Therapy. Prestige is amazing. And one thing, I don't know if you guys have seen The Prestige, but it's Christopher Nolan rules. Heck yes. So Prestige is two magicians who are competing with each other pretty much. Very twisted movie. I highly recommend you watch it. One of them is Christian Bale, and one of them is Hugh Jackman. Speaking of Batman versus Wolverine, right? It's kind of funny. So, anyway, in the movie, I think it's Christian Bale's character. He has a kid, like a daughter, in the movie. She's only in the movie for maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Not a big character. But what was kind of cool is when I went to go see the premiere of the movie, like the night it came out, or maybe that one of the first nights that weekend, when I went to go see it, that little girl was actually in the same movie theater I was in. I thought that was neat. It was funny. The only reason I knew that is because me and my friends were taken up. We were about to sit down in a big section, like when you go into the theater, you go down the stairs, and we're going down to the center of this aisle, and we were sitting next to some other people, but the other guy that was coming down said, "Oh, I'm sorry, would you mind if you go back a row? We wanted to sit with our family right in front of us, because there's people in front of these seats." And, this is like a special night. My daughter's in the movie, and I took a look at her, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's cool." I had no idea who she was. I mean, I don't know if she's done more acting since then, but when we watched the movie and I saw, yeah, that's the same girl in this movie, that was kind of cool. Should have got her autograph or something. Maybe she's still acting and she'll become something big. I don't know. But I'd say a lot of times kid actors, they do a couple things and then poof, they go do other stuff. Usually drugs.
Don't touch anything.
That's if they're famous kid actors.
We don't know what half this stuff does.
Catwoman,
what are you doing?
You saved my life by taking the rap for the laptop theft. I'm returning the favor. I'm on guard duty along with 3 gunmen who are all watching that door up ahead. If I hadn't stopped you, you'd be full of holes right now. We don't always see eye to eye,
but
I'd much prefer you in one piece.
I'm just glad to see you alive.
Same. After seeing them throw you in Freeze's meat locker, I wasn't sure if that was the end.
That's true therapy.
I've seen a lot of death recently.
I don't think any of the Harry Potter actors have gone overboard
Harley
yet.
encouraged Freeze and Bane. They killed anyone they wanted.
But it is definitely the trend for child actors.
I should have done something more to stop them. But I didn't.
Especially from the 80s and 90s.
Bane, what did I say about touching the equipment?
Be quiet, you imbecile!
I'm going to make this right. I'll help you stop them. Whatever I have to do, they're not getting that virus.
What happened to her?
Whatever it is, I can do it.
Good.
Fight together.
We'll fight them together.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Anything in here could kill ya. So keep your hands to yourself.
They're British.
Let's do this.
They don't do drugs. Actually, I don't know what the drug use in Europe, Britain, any of those places is really like compared to the US. I think it's more of a money thing and a boredom thing.
You know what you're doing. Of course I know what I'm doing.
I remember hearing about that weird naked play.
He can execute
I didn't watch
job
any of it.
perfectly. That's what I'm afraid of. You
I
should be
didn't
keeping
feel the
an
need
eye
to
out.
see that.
Make sure nothing interrupts us.
Big lab, huh?
Shut it, you two.
Joker's gonna be so excited to see Batman.
Freezy, get the virus and let's go.
It's an automated extraction process. You can't rush it.
This feels like the last chapter, doesn't it?
I've seen Freezy's popsicle wife move faster than this thing.
Freezy's popsicle wife. Don't let the goons see you. Blind them. There we go.
Batman! This is a distraction we do not need.
You switching sides on us, kitty?
I weighed my options and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
You made a big mistake.
The virus is almost extracted.
All right, Bets. What made you think you'd be able to stop all of us?
Is this like the Suicide Squad
stuff? I wouldn't put money
stuff?
on your chances of walking out of here.
Maybe we should try a therapy circle.
I only want the virus.
I'm here for the virus.
What a coincidence. So am I. Who knew we had so much in common? Unfortunately, we have a tight schedule. But I always have time to kill you.
I agree, Linz.
Get
Every
'em,
chapter
boy.
just amps up the ante. I wonder if anyone's gonna die in this fight. Don't hurt Joker. He didn't even care. This is a little dangerous because we couldn't fight this guy before. But now we got Catwoman, so maybe. That didn't work out too well. Shock. Nope. Batarang. I doubt we can shock him very well. Crap.
I got a present for you. Not today. Bad kitty. About yourself.
That's for messing with my
Joker.
Batman. Go find your own hero.
Now it's 3-on-3. This is fun. No drugs for you. Crap. He was already too strong. Let's shock Bane. Either way, we were gonna get hit. I believe. This is a problem. There we go. Ooh.
The ice! It burns!
You gonna try to punch us with that hand now?
Extraction completed.
Enough of this! You're done!
Sticky bomb. Oh crap, what did I do?
Damn it! Nora, I managed to save them for you.
Please evacuate the lab through the emergency elevator.
Batman, we're in the
Happily
facility
cripple
now.
you.
Harley! Wait up!
She locked us in here.
I'm infected! What are you doing? You need me!
Not anymore.
Harley!
Poor
Harley's
Joker.
getting away.
Come on, we'll find...
Get down! Get down!
We didn't stop Harley.
You did enough. Now get out of here.
See you around sometime.
How did they not see Harley? She would have had to have gone past them, right? Wait, was that the end of that chapter? No, it wasn't. I was going to say, that was a weird stopping point. Okay, I think I missed on some stuff. Yeah. Just reading chat to catch up with you guys. Oh, Lindsay said Joker suggested a therapy circle. He's Therapy Android's biggest fan. See, or the kids, because now they are like family, they teach each other to stay away from drugs. That could be it. And also, I don't know, I think it's a problem with at least the Harry Potter kids. A lot of them still had work after Harry Potter. But I think a lot of child actors that are really big when they're children, they get a ton of money and then their work kind of dries up. They get bored, they get depressed, and then I think they go to drugs. So if they keep busy and keep working, they do better. Let's see. Oh, Therapy Android, what? Oh, I was just saying earlier, Linz had said that Joker suggested a therapy circle. Let's see. Grint? Who's Grint? Made over 50 million from Harry Potter. Holy crap, that's some cash. Oh, Ron. Ron made 50 million?
Alfred, call Tiffany and tell her to get to the manor. Harley escaped with a virus.
Right away.
Get me a proper lockdown crew in here, stat. I want bioscans on freeze. Do not let him out of that airlock. Move it, people!
Good work here, Batman. Good work? Harley escaped with the Lotus virus.
Your girlfriend, Catwoman, is nowhere to be found. Same goes for your boy, John. So if good work means half the pact is loose in Gotham, and we've got a megavirus in the hands of a psychopath, then yes, this is picture perfect.
Oh, I could think of some more colorful words to describe this situation.
We need to focus on Harley.
Catwoman and John are not a concern. Our focus needs to be on Quinn.
As much as I hate to admit it, you have a point. Sanctus, right under our noses all this time.
Chemical weapons, human experimentation. Sanctus is the darkest part of the agency's history.
You say 50 million's not that much, Therapy? Maybe in your
this
currency.
Place is just
in American
evil.
currency.
And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all.
I'm not working another day in my life.
And put it to good use.
It should be destroyed.
This facility needs to be burned to the ground. I don't want so much as a trace of it left in my city.
Why don't you let me worry about that, Batman? I'm gonna need your help tracking down Quinn.
She's out there with the virus, and that's a threat to Gotham we simply can't allow.
Freeze must have an idea about where she'd go in these circumstances.
Don't waste your time with that maniac. He'd say anything to throw us off track.
But he's our best lead.
Well, I disagree. Freeze is nothing more than a science experiment gone awry.
Oh yeah, for the big actors,
Best keep
50
your focus
million.
on Harley and the virus before anyone else gets hurt.
Not a drop in the bucket, but they'll make a lot more over their career.
That was strange. She just completely shut me down. She's normally so open to all possible leads. This
she was out of line.
So unlike her.
Waller was out of line. She should know better than to ignore your instincts.
Usually she does.
Yeah, that's amazing for a child actor. I mean, it was like 10 years of their life, though.
Listen.
But
Director Waller may think it's a waste of time.
I'd like to make 50
but
million
I
in
say
10 years.
Leave no stone unturned.
I'll see what I can find out.
Hey, Will. Give me a hand with this, will you? I think there may be something we can salvage back here.
Shit, pay me $5 million over a year. I would take that too. That is not my wages right now. Poor Mr. Freeze. He's stuck in there. Let's see, J.K. Rowling made a shitload of money in all this Harry Potter franchise. And she's still making money from the books, from the sequels, and I'm sure they're going to make more movies or TV stuff later on down the line, too.
Batman.
Oh, that's creepy.
Have you come to gloat? To revel in what you've done?
I'd rather help you.
Of course not. You don't deserve this. You need help, Freeze.
You think?
I'm here to talk about Harley Quinn. I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange.
Dude, she left you here.
The agency intends to keep me prisoner with this virus living inside me. They mean to study me. Given the chance, I could beat this, just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
You're saying Riddler became infected with the Lotus virus when he worked for Sanctus?
If he could survive it, I believe I can too.
I don't remember he got infected.
That dial, there. They've keyed it into the temperature regulators in the airlock. All I need from you is to turn that dial. Let my body do the rest. Lower the temperature in the airlock. I know that I can fight this.
Should we help out Mr. Freeze? I don't know. Is he going to break out and do something, or are we just keeping him alive? I don't want him to die. Let's see, you were saying I'm lucky to make $1,200 a month right now before taxes. You were saying, Tajay, that you weren't getting like enough hours or something too, right? I think when I'm in my 40s, I might do something really big and get those millions. Why wait till your 40s? Do it now, therapy. Let's see, I guess I should also point out that $50 million is what he was worth after the fact, so he made quite a bit more than that before taxes and whatever was spent over the years. Yeah, and it's always hard to tell, like, when they say you're worth so much, that's not even how much money you have. That takes into account, like, property that you own, whatchamacallit, like stocks, all kinds of stuff. Let's see, even if I get full hours at my job, max is for us is 30, I usually just make over $1,200 before tax. Oh, that's on a good month. That's really rough, dude. You gotta get another job, buddy. Let's see, gosh, I just remembered I have this interview today for this new project. Ooh, $50 million in the bank, according to the article I read. Okay, so that's like cash money that he has. That's really good. Yeah, I think usually when they say somebody is worth $50 million, it takes all kinds of different incomes into account. So not his total net worth. He's probably worth way more. Let's see. Go out and become amazing. That way Brian and Amelia will be the ones in line to meet you. Heck yes. Or you and Brian and Amelia can all, like, whatchamacallit, work on something together. That would be sweet.
I will do that for you. But first, tell me what you know.
I'm so glad you're agreeable. The truth is, the Lotus virus doesn't have to be this. Riddler's blood can turn the virus into something that can heal. That's why we stole his body. Why your friends in the agency had it on ice.
They didn't tell us that.
My Nora will perish if I don't use Lotus to save her. Bane merely hoped to cure himself of his addiction. Harley already has the virus. Now, she needs a blood sample from Riddler's body. With it, she will have what she needs to create the serum. She'll go for the body first. That's how you will find her. I already have samples of the blood. Look for a temperature-controlled container. Now, you have what you came for.
He just wants to save his wife.
Please, do as you promised.
I want to lower temperature for him. I feel bad not doing it after all that. Let's see. When you're famous, therapy, just remember us, the little people. I totally agree. Let's see. I still need to decide on which field I'm a genius in. You're a genius in all the fields. Therapy. Let's see. He was asked in one interview how much money he had, and he told them he didn't even know how much money he had in the bank. The very idea of having so much money you don't even have to think about it is something I will never know. You'll get there, Tajay. I mean, you don't even have to know exactly how much you have in the bank. I think the goal is to not live paycheck to paycheck, which I'm kind of in that situation right now where all my money goes, what do they call it, direct deposit into the bank. And I don't really think about how much money I have. I know I'm going to have enough to pay bills. The only time I ever even really look at how much money I have is when I'm going to make like a really big purchase or I want to pay something off or something like that. Then I'll just look at my accounts to see how much I really have. But in general, I don't have to think about it too much because I know my income is greater than my expenditure. So it's always slowly going up. Let's see, Freeze was a jerk to us though. He was and he wasn't, Lens. I don't know. He, I mean, we fought him, obviously, but that's just because he's working with that group and they have a different goal in mind, you know? Let's see, what's with DC and Ice villains? Cap Cold, Freeze, Killer Frost. They ran out of ideas, Jacob. Let's see, I'm in a constant struggle to have enough bills and worried about that account going negative. Yeah, I remember I was still living with my folks, but I do remember having very little income and always checking my bank account before every weekend just to see what I can do. It's like, can I go out this weekend? I'm not sure. All right, let's go ahead and lower his temperature. 102 degrees. That's really freaking hot. And that is freaking cold.
Thank you, Batman.
Elsa from Frozen. What the hell room has a temperature thing like that? My house
I need to get to the subway right away. If Harley's trying to make this serum, she'll go straight for Riddler's blood.
My house will take like 30 minutes to go up a couple degrees with the heater.
The secondary properties of this virus. The serum they want to make from it. I've got a feeling Director Waller didn't want us to hear that. Which would explain why she steered you away from Freeze. What is she up to, I wonder?
Your boss is shady.
Waller always operates on some hidden agenda. Surprised you're only just realizing.
I guess I'm not. Just realizing, that is. I guess I just have blinders on when it comes to people I look up to.
Don't worry about that now. If we hurry, we can intercept Harley at the lair.
We could use Bruce on this one. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
What does that mean?
If Harley sees Batman coming, she may do something drastic. But if she sees Bruce, she'll think she can take you. You don't know I'm the one that told Waller who you really are.
She knew that.
Are we all good? I'd like to clear the air, in the interest of full transparency.
We're all good.
Sure. We're good.
All right then.
Episode 4. What ails you? I like the titles of these chapters. Because this one's about the virus. Makes sense. The Bruce Mobile.
I suppose I should have seen this coming. She's become more and more erratic since she came to Gotham. I hardly know what she's going to do next.
Harley?
No. Director Waller. I'm not used to her keeping me out of the loop. Ah! Damn! Ow!
A hearing
What the hell is wrong with this thing?
It's totally a hearing aid.
Sorry, I've got a passive anti-surveillance system running. It must have triggered
What did you say, Bruce? Looked like you were speaking, but can't hear so well without these.
I was saying the car as a passive security system. It triggered feedback in your hearing aids.
Crappy agency technology. Not your fault. Look, it's fine. I'd just rather not talk about it.
That's our fault. She's dead. Oops.
I have to admit, a part of me was sort of hoping we'd be taking the Batmobile. Not that this car isn't great, but, you know, it's no Batmobile.
Oh, we are taking it.
I don't follow.
I push a button, the armor plates flip, and voila, Batmobile.
That's what you were saying, Tajay.
If you're not just pulling my leg.
Yeah. Lucius Fox was a genius.
That reminds me of the...
You put a lot of time and energy into this crusade.
The first Tim Burton Batman movie.
I prefer to think of it as a mission.
His Batmobile could, like...
Do you ever question it?
Form armor around it when it
Not
parked.
the mission. I mean, the methods. The clandestine nature of what you do. The fear tactics. The occasional brutality. No judgment. Just curious.
Don't always enjoy it.
I've done what I had to do. I don't always enjoy it, but it's part of being Batman. If I don't question it, I'm as bad as the criminals I fight.
I feel like everybody knows we're Batman now.
That makes sense. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis.
Existential crisis?
Yeah, it's Waller. Why wouldn't she want us to know what Freeze told you? Things have gotten gray recently. Too gray.
Never trusted the agency.
I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have brought this up.
What are you trying to say?
So what are you saying?
I wish I knew exactly. I was hoping talking to you might give me some clarity.
She knows more.
You sure you're okay to do this?
Absolutely.
Jacob.
You know, I looked through Gordon's case files about Harley.
I could see that.
Her father suffered from mental illness that eventually drove him to suicide. An illness with a strong hereditary link. It's very possible she wants the serum to prevent the same thing happening to her.
If she fails, she's got one deadly plan B.
Don't sound so worried, Batman. I'm here to help.
Do you think Catwoman's gonna see us hanging out with her and get jealous? That's the last thing we need. We got enough problems. We only need lady problems too. Lynn's high hopes.
Harley's back is against the wall.
Lynn's wants to see that.
If she has Riddler's blood, she'll be incredibly dangerous.
Sweet drama.
You don't need to tell me. She tried to freeze me to death.
Then we're on the same page.
I want a cat fight. No pun intended. But you totally intended that pun. Hey, it's someone's birthday. They'll just tell Catwoman his identity, and he'll get to keep his side chick. Catwoman already knows.
Harley. She must be gone already.
Do you think that means she already has the vials?
I don't know, but it's worth a look. Maybe she got scared off before she could find them. Damn it.
What is it?
They're gone. The vials are gone.
So...
Keep looking.
Catwoman's been to the Batcave. Yes, she has. While we were Bruce.
C4, plastic explosive. Only a little, though. Must be remnants from something bigger. I don't remember Bane making bombs, and it doesn't match Freeze's MO. Wonder if whoever took the vials also made a bomb.
C4 certainly doesn't sound like the agency.
Who then? Harley? John?
Even money on both.
Who deals with explosives? Is there another villain in this game? One of the options was touch.
Was this here before?
It makes me think of Connor, reaching down, touching it, and then licking it.
Dried. Must be from when Harley shot Bane's men.
I knew it. Explode Man. Who's Explode Man? Is that like a real superhero or a supervillain? I remember an old Xbox 360 game called, I think it was called like Mr. Explosion or something. It was like a tough platforming game. It was fun. Gonna be a body in here.
Huh. On the side here, someone's damaged this.
Bomberman. I love the Bomberman games. Those are so much fun. Yeah, I think he might need a tool to open this. Yeah. What else do we have? There's something.
Hey, Avesta. Does this look familiar?
We call it a liminal device, a not quite as powerful phalanx key. Some agency field ops are issued one, and if they left it, they must have been rushed. An agency team has been here.
C4 doesn't seem like agency issue.
No, but with Waller these days, who knows?
Let's see. I like to think that Batman just likes to make everyone who does something criminal a supervillain. They could do the most petty thing, and Batman just has to, like, destroy them. Let's see. Do you ever wear a style hat that Bruce has? I have before. I don't usually normally wear hats, but I actually have one of those kind of hats. For my birthday, maybe like 5 years ago or something, I was with Andy at the time, and we did a, whatchamacallit, it was like a 1920s style party, and we had a whole bunch of like games that were from around that time, different kind of drinks, and everybody dressed up, and yeah, I wore a hat kind of like that. It was a lot of fun. I don't know that I've worn it since, maybe once. Let's see, I'd love to add that style hat to my fashion. Yes, it's a cool looking hat. I just don't wear a lot of hats. Sometimes I'll wear a hat if I have to go out somewhere real quick and I don't want to bother doing my hair. I'll just throw on a baseball cap or something. But that's about it. Okay, what are we missing? I thought we looked at everything. Oh, you know what? I think that tool we just picked up will probably open up this chest. There we go.
Oh, God. I thought this thing was supposed to preserve him.
Obviously, it failed. Wait. Decomposition is actually accelerated. They purposefully disabled the capsule. If that's the case, then they were trying to destroy the body.
It's textbook asset denial, but it's some sloppy work.
They were moving fast. Too fast.
Let's see, you actually own a lot of hats, but you don't wear them all that often. Oh, that's kind of the same thing with me, Kath. I don't have a ton of hats, maybe like 4 or 5, but it's pretty rare that I wear them. And, oh, you just got a really nasty head spin right now when you stood up. Uh-oh. Take a deep breath, maybe have some water. That's scary. Were you, was it like a really sudden change? Sometimes if I sit up really fast and I'm not quite ready, I'll get that kind of like dizziness.
The rapid decay. I wonder if that's a side effect of the virus, or being in that capsule or both.
Let's see, let's poke it. Because of course.
Bruce, why?
Let's see, I have an entire garbage bag full of hats. I had an obsession. Nice. Do you wear hats very often, Linz? Zombie Riddler.
If Harley decides to release the virus, that sample may be the most valuable weapon we have.
Alfred, I did a bioscan of Riddler's corpse. I'm sending the data to you. The body is breaking down, so do your best with it.
Received, Bruce. It's... oh my. This may take a bit of time.
So, Waller takes the blood and has Riddler's body destroyed.
That would make her the only player who could create a viable Project Lotus sample. Having all the pieces to the puzzle.
Oh my god. Bruce. The Pact all had problems. Medical problems they needed solving.
And if Waller's the solution...
Really?
She can make them work for her. She's not above using leverage to get people under her thumb. I mean, look what she did with my identity. Harley.
The virus!
Let's see, you don't know, it's weird weather here. Maybe something wrong with my blood pressure. Is it like really hot there right now? Therapy? Our weather's actually kind of cool here right now. At least today was kind of cloudy, overcast. I want to know what happened to Mr. Freeze. Joker. He's not dead. He's passed out.
Bruce! You came!
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
Just chilling. Oh, he has a black eye.
We've been formally introduced. Doe. John Doe.
She's a friend, John. Our friend.
I had a friend. It didn't work out. Oh, hey! Hold on. Are you two-timing cat lady, Bruce? She was here.
Your ex-boss.
She was here?
Yeah.
Your ex-boss has a
Where is she now,
eye.
John? This is important.
You got some real nerve. You know that? Buddy.
Oh.
Remember the cafe? Just manipulate her, John.
Oh no.
Then I stuck my neck out for you. Way out. Bane nearly ripped my head off. And for what? She flew the coop. And I have nothing. You steered me wrong. At every turn.
I was trying to help
Every
him.
bad piece of advice. Everything blew up in my face.
I was honestly trying to help.
Well then, newsflash! You're bad at helping, Bruce. Like bad helping Hall of Fame bad.
We need some real answers, Bruce.
There's no point.
Even dressed
It's
like him?
over. The pact. The dream.
He really was the
Not
Joker.
yet, it's not. She's still out there with a deadly virus in a city full of innocent people.
You doing with that, Joker?
Call me when you got something I care about. It always surprises me how heavy guns are.
It's gonna be okay, John. I promise. I care, John. You know that.
I'm nearly out of reasons to believe you anymore, Bruce.
You know, I think a lot of Telltale games are on Switch there. This one might be. And maybe the first one, too. Because this is actually the second one.
It's been real.
What are you doing, John?
Leaving. There's nothing left for me here. A lot of bad memories. And a weird smell.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. But problems, they just come with you. No matter how far you go.
Nope. pretty sure I can get away from that smell.
Damn it, John. Listen to me. I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore. Not for you. Not for her. Certainly not for Gotham.
John, please. This is important. I know it hasn't been easy for us, but I am your friend.
Okay, buddy. Look, the agency was here. They took the blood. I was up here in a very dark place. They didn't find me, but Harley did. I told her what happened to Riddler. She gave me this.
And where do you think Miss Quinn is now? We'd like to find her sooner, rather than later.
I don't want to find her. My heart can't take another kicking. I don't ever want to see her again.
Oh, Telltale Games would be perfect for a flight.
Ruined me. I can't.
You need closure, John. Face to face. Nothing else is gonna make you feel better. I promise you that.
I just can't say no to you, Bruce. You gotta keep an eye on this guy. That Wayne charm gets him every time. You sure know how to spin things. All the right ways to twist my arm. It's going to take me a few hours to find her. I have to check a few places, do some things.
Okay, we'll come with you.
No, you won't. Look, I can see you've tried to be nice, but I just need some time to think, or whatever. I need to do this alone. I'll call you when I find something.
Wait, hold on. We'd really like your help, John. Are you sure you won't reconsider us coming with you?
It's okay. Go.
Bruce, let's talk about this.
He'll come through. He's done it before.
It's funny. When you first walked through that door, I honestly thought you came here to check on me.
I'm going to track down those vials in the agency's cold storage.
Be careful.
Thanks.
Alfred, how's the bioscan analysis going?
Nearly complete. I should have it ready for you when you arrive.
I'm on my way.
I am a really shitty friend. Poor Joker, man. And he's really only tried to help us this entire game. I mean Bruce. Of course, Bruce, not me. My name is John. Why would I be bad to another John? Although he does spell his name differently. Your Riddler Codex files have been updated. Holy crap, that's a hell of a park job.
Cal, you there?
Oh, it's not in the eShop? Which
I'm back.
Telltale games do they
over
have?
at the computer.
Could have sworn they at least added the Walking Dead games. Okay, this is probably about to start up something big. I'm guessing this is probably a good breaking point. It's about 1 o'clock in the morning for me. So that means I've been up for about 20 hours. I usually wake up at about 5 in the morning, so I'm starting to get a little bit tired. I think it automatically saves, but I'm not 100% sure. I think that works. Let's see. That's a bummer that it's not in the eShop therapy. That would have been a cool one for the flight. So did you get your Switch, or were you going to pick it up tomorrow? I forget. I remember it was coming really soon, but it got delivered to like the store, which is a bummer. That means you actually have to go out and get it. That's the total opposite of what delivery is supposed to be. It's supposed to be nice and lazy. Let's see. Alrighty, it was nice and interesting talking tonight. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much, Jacob. It was good to see you. It's been a long time. And thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you have a good night too. Let's see, it says the Internet, the Batman series are on Switch. Oh, you got it yesterday. Nice. Yeah, dude, it's almost 4 a.m. for me. Holy cow, Kath, it's East Coast time. You are a trooper. I could not stay out that late. If I stayed up till 4, I would be up almost 24 hours. And my wife is staying home tomorrow, but she's working from home. So she's probably going to accidentally wake me up around 7. So I should probably try to get to sleep so I can at least get like 5 or 6 hours of sleep. Because I'm a very light sleeper. When she gets up, I'll probably get up. Which is a bummer, but, you know, it is what it is. That's okay. Let's see, Nintendo may have already pulled them down. That's true, Therapy. So if it says that they are on Switch, but you can't buy them, that's what I was talking about. How those games are disappearing from stores really quick because they have nobody to pay. Like, if you buy the game, Nintendo can't legally keep all the money, but there's no publisher to pay. I wonder if it's on Steam anymore. Let's see. It kind of looks like it's still on Steam. Although it's hard for me to tell because I already own it. It says I could buy it for a friend, so I think it's still on Steam. But, I mean, depending on the licensing and whatnot, what typically happens is they can buy the license for a game for 6 months or a year or something like that. So it might be on Steam until their license runs out, and then they have to take it off the store. Because they can't renew a new license with anybody. How crazy is that? Man, this all-digital future is kind of scary. I like the convenience. I don't like things disappearing. Yeah, you might be able to buy it in stores, Therapy, if they released a physical version of Batman. Let me check real quick. I'm not sure. Trusty old Amazon will tell me. Do they have Amazon in Russia? Batman, the enemy within. They have an Xbox One, PlayStation 4. I see a Batman Season 1 on Switch, like a physical version you can buy. I don't see Season 2. So you might only be able to buy the first season on Switch, like physically. And that's one nice thing, is when you do that, at least you own the game, but even then I don't trust it, because I've had some games that when you buy the disc or something, it doesn't even have the whole game on the disc. As soon as you put it in there, it has to go online to download extra stuff so it works properly. In which case, it's like, why even buy the physical version? It's still not really the full game. I haven't played the game. Linz, you're playing it, but I think it was Kingdom Hearts 3. From what I read, the ending of that game is not on the disc. When you first plop that game in and you get the day one patch, that actually downloads the ending of the game. And I think they did that so that people that got the game early and try to stream the whole game and spoil it for everybody, they couldn't show people the ending. Which is a cool idea, but in like 20 years, if you go back and try to play the PS4 version of Kingdom Hearts 3, if you install it on a new PS4 and the servers are down, there's no way you can download the ending. So the physical copy of the game you have isn't really the whole game. That sucks. Let's see, I wonder if they will run on the Russian Switch. I'm not sure if they are region free. I think the Switch is region free everywhere. Let's see, Nintendo Switch region free. Yeah, it does say it's region free. It won't be region locked. So I think all the games should run on your Switch. I think. At least from a quick Google search. I'm wondering if certain regions are locked out, but in general it says it's region free. I have heard of people creating a Japanese Switch account so they can go on the Japanese store and get games there, because sometimes they get games before we do. Even though the game still has English, you know, typing in there, or writing in there, you might as well just get the Japanese version, because who cares? It's all the same thing. So, anyway, what are you guys playing this weekend? You guys have anything cool going on? Tomorrow, I know we're going to meet up with some friends, and we're going to go to an escape room, and whatchamacallit, after the escape room, we're gonna go get some ramen, which I'm very excited about both of those things. I haven't done an escape room in a while. Escape rooms are so much fun, especially when you win. If you lose, they can be very depressing. You're always like, oh my god, I suck, I'm stupid. Alright, I want to see if there's anybody I know that's streaming right now. Let's see here. There's a few folks online. Let's see, Weasel is playing Uno right now. I remember he mentioned he was moving into like a new room so he'd have more room for his streaming space. And then another guy I like to watch, Wyrock, he's playing a game called Kingsfield. It's a retro game. If you've never played it, it's kind of like old school Dark Souls. It's the same people that made Dark Souls, actually. Let's see. Let's see, you logged into the Nintendo shop on your computer and Batman pops up in the search when you select it, but the page does not exist. That makes me think they took it down, Therapy. See, I've always wanted to do an escape room. Have fun. Oh, they're really cool, Kath. Definitely check it out, but be careful who you take with you. Your group is very important. I recommend 4 people. Hopefully they let you do like a private room. If you get too many people in an escape room, it gets a little confusing. People start finding clues and they don't tell everybody and you kind of miss stuff. But I highly recommend it. Yeah, the Switch is region free. That's awesome. Cool. Wyrock is streaming retro. Yeah, so the games that he plays, they don't typically have their own category, so he'll stream a retro game. Maybe I'll buy the physical game. Actually, all of my Switch games are physical, except for a couple that I can only get digital. Although, honestly, every time I take my Switch somewhere, I always wish that I got physical or digital, because it's a pain for me to take all the games out of their cases, put them in my little travel bag, and then when I get back home, I take them back out and put them in their cases, and it's kind of a hassle. I'm not so worried about losing them, because I'm pretty good about keeping track of my games, but just maintaining them and moving them from place to place can kind of be a hassle. But I don't know, something about me likes to own physical games. I don't know. So this Wyrock guy, he is a maniac. I've watched a couple of his streams lately, and he's been streaming like a minimum of like 12 or 13 hours every stream. And one of his last streams, I don't know if he fell asleep or not, but somehow it went on for over 30 hours. That's insane. Most people, a 24-hour stream is like impossible. A 30-hour stream? Holy crap. Alright, so we're going to raid Wyrock and say hi. It's been a long time since I dropped in his stream. So I'm going to get some sleep. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Of course, it's been a blast. We are probably halfway through Chapter 4. So I'm pretty sure on Saturday, if I don't stream tomorrow, on Saturday, we'll wrap up this game. And then it probably won't take too long. So after we beat that, I think we'll try to jump into a VR game. I think that'd be really cool. The VR game I want to play is pretty short. I've heard it's only a couple hours, so that might be perfect. Let's see. He streams in my working hours. Oh, that's perfect. You watch him all the time at work? And thank you for the stream. Of course, thanks, Therapy. Thank you guys for all hanging out. Let's see, that's why I just keep my physical copies in my Switch case. It's so much easier. Have a great night. Yeah, I don't know, something about it, I just like to have them in the real cases, but it might be better just to keep them in the Switch case. But man, I probably have like 10 Switch games, 8 or 10, around there. If I lost that, that'd be a whole lot of games, just poof. I don't want to think about that. Have a great night. Thank you, everybody. You guys all have a great night as well. Let's say hi to Wyrock, and this game he's playing is old, hardcore, and difficult, so I want to see how he does in this. There we go. And by the way, Therapy, I mentioned it in the games channel, but that Castlevania Symphony of the Night type of game, that Bloodstained, I ended up buying that on sale. So I think after this game and after the VR stream, I'm probably going to play that. I'm really looking forward to it. I haven't played a Metroidvania type of game in a long time. It should be really cool. So yeah, look forward to that. It's been a long time since I played a very Japanese style game either, so it'll be neat. Alright guys, well once again, thank you all so much. You guys are fantastic. I hope you have a great night, great day, great morning, great time zone. And I will see you next time. Take care.